Hello there. Waffles live. We're playing a different game. Mass Effect. We back in it. I miss this game. I haven't played it in a while. It's time. I did a live stream a while ago and started it, so it's time to continue it. It's gonna be great. I got some adult juice, and we're good to go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got the squad. What are we doing? Expose Saren. Return to the tower. Okay. I can do that. Oh, okay. Gotta remember the controls.
Catching you up.
Nope, don't want to do that. Oh, what's the button? What's the button? No. X? No.
Regroup.
C. C is regroup. Z. No. C.
Bundle up.
A. I don't know. I don't know the controls. Okay. Options. Key bindings. How about holster weapon? H. Of course, H. There we go. Door controls. No, just E. No. H. It's spacebar. Spacebar is the action button. I got this. I'm smart. Why is this not working? Game capture. Mass Effect. Oh, it's on the launcher. My bad, everybody. Audio. It's on the launcher as well. Mass Effect. Okay. Well, sorry about that. But we are... Okay, yeah, that should be good. I don't know why. H.
Here it comes.
No, not G. I don't know why, but OBS can sometimes be a jerk. Man, the graphics just look so good, even though this game was released in like 2007.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment
It's
of your
Samish! E. Damn it.
To me.
time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the
Samish.
intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Gladly
It's no
help.
trouble.
Glad to help.
What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Okay, we'll take care of that. Don't you worry.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man
Yeah.
in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar. Thank you for your
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Expensive bar. Let's go. Not this one. I know.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Scan the keeper. $50. Of course, we got Executor Palin, I believe. Nope, that's where we came from. He's over here.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I've already done that.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Mass Effect hype. Jirachi. The day has treated me well.
My goodness,
But I'm
you're
back
Commander
streaming
Shepard.
again.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yeah.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Yes.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Paragon. I gotta go Paragon. I find Renegade so morally difficult. I've done one playthrough, but man, it is just so difficult. You're running tests.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Well, obviously the Paragon choice right here is, this isn't right. But let's learn
How
some
long
things.
do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
I know. It's so difficult to do the renegade option.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very
I guess
few
that's
were in
a good
enough
thing,
condition
though,
to
because
study.
that just means the writers did such a
Beyond
great
that,
job, and
Commander,
the actors
we
did
need
such a
as
great
many
job
bodies as we can
at
to
bringing
get a
these
reasonable
characters, these
sample
people to
size.
life.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I mean, I could do it right now. I could say, hey, this isn't right, don't do that. But it kind of is right. It's kind of right. Because, I mean, I get it. If this body, if this person, this dead corpse, whatever, can really lead to saving lives, if they really want to study this, and I get it, I'll pass
I'll
this
tell Mr.
information
Bacci
on.
about this. It might make it easier for him to
Thank you. Please
He's
let me
not
know
going
if
to
you have any other
understand if I
questions.
remember right. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't know if I've done a full Renegade playthrough, but I know I've played one Renegade, but the full 3 games, I'm pretty sure I have not. So I would never want to be mean to Morden. He's my favorite Mass Effect character.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Nope, he will not.
Tell me
but
again
maybe.
what you'd been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Where can I find this, Mr. Boss?
I
He
just
was in
found
the
him.
expensive bar over there.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military
Tests?
needs her.
They're holding my wife's body for tests. My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how
Here
they
we
repay
go.
her.
This is important.
Mr. Baccia, your
This is
wife
the right
died
answer.
defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Baccia. And now she has a chance to save even more.
Doesn't matter. I just want her to come home. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today.
Sorry, Samesh.
Goodbye.
But it's the right thing to do. Paragon 8, still got it. All right. Morden's Arc made me cry the very first time I experienced it. Yeah, seriously. I think... I know there's a way to save him. If you're slightly renegade, if I remember right. You can do it. You can be a little bit renegade. But I remember it being a lot easier on renegade. But you can save him and have him basically help you with the Reapers. But, man... That's...
I don't have time to talk now.
I know what
Very
you
busy.
mean. It is absolutely rough. Secret route, yeah. Oh, come on. You're supposed to be like super special ops, and you can't jog lightly for more than what? What is this? 8 seconds. Shepard, come on. What is wrong with you? Garrus? You coming? Didn't have Garrus this whole time. Alright, well, over to the tower. I want to do all the side stuff. I don't want to do 100%. This is one of the few games that I think I've 100%ed. I probably haven't, but I've gotten really close to 100%ing. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I want to go here.
That's enough. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
Hey, I'm just going to do some target practice right next to you. Is that okay?
What do they want?
Is that okay?
Should I?
Just ignore me.
For what they're doing.
Yeah, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What
Let's,
choice do we
you know,
have? If you try to stop
who did I romance? My first? I usually go Ashley. I've played this through a few times, and Ashley is usually my go-to because, I mean, she's lovely. But I think oh, hey, stop it. Right click. I can't do that. It's not the same. I think I'm gonna go Tally this time. I think I really enjoy her arc.
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize
I think
you as one
Liara,
of our expected
people really love her,
clients
but
today.
I don't get it.
Would you like me to
And it's not about,
see when the
you know,
consort will be able to
the
meet
blue
with you?
squid face.
Can't I just go in?
It's like, I
I'm
just
afraid
don't
not.
get, I don't get it.
You must
I don't
understand
get
there
it.
are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll
Yeah,
make every
we are
effort
on the
to
same
meet
page
you.
there. I really like Caden, but
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the
ultimately,
people
I'm
here
a
today
dude.
will not see the
And
consort, but they
Ashley.
expect to be attended to just the same.
I know that
It's
she's not
our
the best
job
written,
to ensure that they leave.
What
but
exactly do you
ultimately,
attend
I really
to?
like it, especially when you get to really know her.
Well,
I really
each-
enjoy her.
My specialty is touch. My
Caden
fingertips
definitely,
can find
I haven't
every
spent nearly enough
tension
time
point in
with,
your
especially
body
in 2 and 3.
and relieve it.
Ooh,
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
I wasn't listening. She's a realistic character. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I kind of felt that.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult. Some seek. Most
Skip.
of the time, our clients
Mystical.
won't realize what they were seeking until after.
You make her
she's-
sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of many of the people. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Contented. Let me hear this again.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I don't remember that.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return.
I remember this.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I was.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Ooh, this weird camera angle to make it seem like she's. Ooh.
Huh.
Skip.
It appears the consort has taken notice
Teaser
of you.
trailer. I
She'd like to meet
think
with
I
you now.
did. Why?
What does she want to see me
I don't
for?
know. You'll just head upstairs. She'll be waiting.
Teaser trailer. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. Let's bring it up over here. So, YouTube. Not that. That is not what I want. I don't know if this will work. Mass Effect teaser trailer. Wait a second. 5th game. N7 Day 2023 official teaser trailer. How do I get this in here? Do I do this? I will turn down game audio. I will advanced this. Okay, this should be working right now. And then I want to do not game, but display. So here we go. This is what we're looking at, I think. 0. Yeah, I think I did see this. So simple, and yet so delicious. Oh, I don't think I got the audio. But oh well. Ah. Okay, we're back. Game audio. New to you. Okay, I'll have to remember to look at that and see if I can find the other version. No, I have not really kept up with that, but I would like to.
This is my first time. I can't
Attendant.
believe I didn't come sooner.
Hello there.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
A private. All right. Actually, yes, that would be
That is close
appreciated.
enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I will do that. Who are you?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others.
What if I need something a
I
little
have a certain problem
more
that could use your expertise.
monetary, we'll say.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
General Kenobi.
If you can
Ooh.
convince him to stop
Cuddles.
spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Spatial audio. Wow. Really good. These guys are just hanging out behind me.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Truth. Awkward sprint. Alright, I'm gonna save the game because that's what I do.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their food.
I went fairly often.
Okay.
Still the Arco.
Let's go this way.
Ever since Fist took over, I don't go anywhere.
Seems like all...
There's also... Oh, bad choice with the Geth. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's... I don't think it's a possibility in the first game. E. No, stop. C. It's not a possibility in the first game, but it is after, if I remember right. Oh, I don't want to go that way just yet. Bad choice with the Geth. Man. Ugh. Alright, shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is
This
greatly
guy's
pleased
voice.
to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
You're welcome.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this
Delaninder.
place simply refer to it as Delan.
Dylan.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Okay.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
So get to it.
You will not be
Non-human
disappointed.
armors, standard items, upgrades. Why don't you just give me 3 different menus, or one menu with 3 different tabs? Come on. Oh yeah, I remember. This is, oh, compare. There is a compare button. Yes. So this is what I have? Waffle Shepherd. Okay, this is what it is, and this is what I have. So this is a significant improvement. If I remember it, I was pretty much going to go shotguns. I can't remember. What was that? Species lore? Something aggressive? Species lore.
Commander,
Investigate.
it is good to
What
see.
exactly do you sell?
This one is able to
personal
procure
question.
almost any item the human would desire.
I don't think something
For
aggressive.
a price, naturally.
Who are you?
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder. Please
Got
take
that.
time
That's
to
it. That's
examine
all we
the
get.
fine goods it has for purchase.
Speech.
All of
Why do you
great
refer to yourself as this one and it?
A little bit aggressive, I guess.
for the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates,
Ooh. Well, let's get intimate.
and we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Okay, yeah. I'll try to
think
get
I should
into
be
the
going.
lore.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments
I do
regularly.
remember something happens up here. Eventually. Oh, hey, keeper. Yeah, something happens right here. I remember that. I'm in the Pacific time zone. AKA specific. Parlavon, this guy.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd.
That's what my uniform
It's a great
says.
honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Oh, thanks.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When
What stocks are we
someone as
picking?
important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Are there any
I've heard you
companies
work
that
for the
are
Shadow
significantly
Broker. Do you
cheaper
have
than
any
they should
information
be?
about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies.
Of course. Oh, it's
I'm
11
an
for you.
expert
Wow.
in how all these
4 hours
economies
ahead.
interact.
9, 10, 11.
For a fee, I share my
Where's that?
expertise. I
think
also
you told me
offer
this
premium
afternoon, didn't you?
services for those clients who need someone to
my
conduct
memory is
business
bad.
without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Not necessarily.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was
I don't think I
petitioning the
have.
council
That's
to
right. You did
reduce
say. I
tariffs
think you
on
did say
Hanar
Canada
goods.
this afternoon.
How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company?
Okay.
Even if his true motives were to help his people,
Send me a
he would
Google
be
image
accused
search.
of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances.
Oh, I don't know what I
Still
picked.
sounds shady. to me.
Okay.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Cursed.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
Most people think I deal in finances. But
Okay.
my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy.
That's
The
nice.
Shadow Broker is
You
the
probably
true
should, you know,
master.
probably afford a better
Every
office
day-
than this
yet somehow
barren
he never
wasteland over
seems
here.
to upset the natural balance of
Who
power.
is he?
All those secrets being passed around seem to even
Any
out.
guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Be right back.
The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got
I'm
the
back.
perfect setup.
Here we go.
Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy,
You can never
never
win.
win.
But you're his agent.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement.
Okay.
The more you know, the more
That'll
dangerous
do.
the game.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Commander.
Man, the spatial audio in my headset is really good. Over this way. Pretty sure this is the tower over here. Not that one, this one. I should probably go back to the, like, flux and stuff and explore those.
Please do not
So that's what I'll
disturb the
do.
keepers.
Cora's Den, flux. Well, flux you. Yeah, the creatures, yeah, seriously, the keepers. They're just weird. Pokemon-looking things.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Never skip
Fighting
these.
a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats C-Sec.
Yeah, I'd like that
I'm
too.
pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I can never skip those. I love the little banter bits. What's going on in here? Absolutely nothing.
Good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
Wish I could run faster. You always skip. Oh. No, it's good little bits of banter.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
as the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
It's hard to say for sure. I've heard the arguments. I can't say it was a mistake. I can't say it wasn't a mistake. Or was or wasn't. It's hard to say for sure. Nope, got that one already. Okay, I know where I am. This is where we found Tally. Open. Door. I was just here. Okay, got you both. This way. We're exploring. Codex. Okay, I haven't been here yet, so this is good. I wonder if there are any mods for this game. Obviously there has to be, right? Yeah, I've been here. Hello.
I never properly thanked. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been.
Supplies would be good.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
I played it when it first released. I was super excited when I saw original trailers a long, long time ago. No, stop it.
Huddle up.
I'm not used to the space bar being the right button. Mostly graphical. Okay, yeah. Like, I can imagine there might be mods to make it more... like, graphics are good. But, like, there are certain, like, things that would make this feel a little more alive. Like they did in the third game. They did a much better job with that. Hey, Keeper. You just start breathing heavily after sprinting for 12 seconds. 8 seconds, MacGruber. Come on. What's up over here? Absolutely nothing. Although that is a nice view. Even if it is 2D. What's over here?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Get this Keeper.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Okay.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come
Absolutely.
back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
If I remember it, I can't do heavy armor. Compare. Citadel DLC, best gaming experience you've had to this day.
Is that really?
An Inquisition. I need to play Inquisition. Oh, Conrad, this guy. We'll get there. Save game. I did play the Citadel DLC, but I don't think I've actually finished it. I actually started a playthrough of Mass Effect probably 2 or 3 years ago. 3 years ago, maybe. And I never finished 3. I just kind of got out of it after a while. It's really good, though. But it's a little bit different. It's less linear and more open world-ish. So I just got distracted and stopped playing. But I also started playing Valheim. So, yeah. But I don't think I ever finished this DLC Citadel.
You're Commander Shepard.
This guy.
The hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Keeping everyone alive in the playthroughs makes it absolutely amazing. Yeah, I thought for sure my most recent playthrough, I would have kept everybody alive in Mass Effect 2. But I didn't. And I was really distraught by that because I would have to go back a lot to redo that.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey,
but I'm going to try to do it this playthrough, if we make it
far. Do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink.
Man, I forget his name.
Thanks again.
It's been a while. if I remember right, it was Zahid. He died, if I remember right. And, who was the terminally ill guy? I can't remember his name. Thane, yeah. Jacob, I think Jacob died too in that playthrough, but I can't remember. Thane did die.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
I like Thane, but I wasn't like mentally married to him.
Let me see what you have.
He's pretty cool, but
oh, you will be
he wouldn't
pleased,
have been
I
in
think.
third anyway.
Very
Spoiler
good
alert.
things I have. You will see.
I don't know why I'm looking. I don't want to buy anything right now. We're exploring. It has been quite some time since I've played the third one. Thanks. Dana asked for Amy to tear up too. Wait. Thane. Mass Effect 3. I thought he wasn't in that one. It's like, again, it's been a long time, so my memory is not correct. Oh, it was red, but we can go in here. Free stuff? No free stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Take. Okay. J. Speak with General Septimus in Cora's Den. That's where we need to be anyway. Wait, deliver the report. Ooh. Okay, I guess we didn't get that when we came through here. I thought, if I remember right, I know this is obviously spoilers for people who haven't played this game, but Thane in 2. Where? Tally, okay. If I remember right, Thane in Mass Effect 2 was terminally ill, and he dies between 2 and 3, so therefore he wasn't in 3. But I guess if you save him, I don't know, maybe he was in 3. Obviously he was, you're saying he was.
What's bothering you?
It's been a
I've
long
seen a lot of
time.
horrible things in my days, and
Especially from my original
there's
playthroughs.
only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
I know I've seen it before. I've seen it once, but yeah.
What you're trying to do, but
It's been a long time.
Don't waste your time.
Straighten up.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Well, no, but yes.
War. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten out.
Just like all mental health things. Just get over it.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander.
This is no place for
Good job.
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
Yes,
You'll bring him
yes it is. More incentive.
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate
Who am I taking?
Just name it. Well, here's
Okay.
to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Yep, that's how all mental health works.
Thanks, Commander.
Hey, have you tried just
You might make
being
a good
better?
general yourself one day.
I'm kind of above generals at this point, but okay. Well, that was great. Probably shouldn't sit down for monetization reasons. Okay. No. C. Space. Where is it? Presidium. I want to go to the embassies. Alright, I'm definitely ready to be off of the Citadel. But we need to go, we need to do stuff. We need to do stuff. Pretty sure this guy's in here. Not there, but over here. Zeltan, yes.
strained greeting, human.
I can help you.
This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secret.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
If the Turian could learn this on my own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
I would have loved to do some voices for this game.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
I suppose you are correct. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse
all the
me,
species designs,
I
yeah.
must go now.
I like how they're not all just like super humanoid. There are different options, and it kind of makes sense if you think about the lore. If you really
I'm sure
read
she'll
about the
forgive you.
lore.
It was an honest mistake.
Which I have before, but maybe not so much on a live stream.
You are right, human. I can only hope so.
What? Oh.
Thankful.
We didn't get to see it walk off. We just heard it walk off.
That was a great thing you did, Commander.
Oh, thanks.
Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
Apologetic.
Oh, keeper.
No.
Come on, doors. I don't need to go that way. Jay, what do I do? Someone will likely want to get their hand. Okay, go back to the consort. I can do that. How much about the lore anymore myself? Between you playing this and me starting a new playthrough, yeah. I will definitely freshen up myself, but on a live stream, it's difficult to want to take my time and really play through everything, especially when I'm distracted, you know, just in general life. Where do I want to go? Presidium, Financial, Consort. You know, ideally this is a game that you really want to take your time on, but, you know, it's good to progress. It's good to go through it, especially if you're live streaming, that kind of thing.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
Hello, Consort.
It may sound strange, but
Realistically, it's hard to find the time. Yes, very true. Is it F5? F5 autosave? Come on, ready? And yeah, quick save. Quick save is the best.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
You're welcome.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against
I'm
me.
glad I could help.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also
Want that
have one more
squid
thing to
head.
give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation.
Words.
of
How about
who you are
money?
and
Give
who
me
you will
money.
become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it.
Well, I
You
mean,
are
that
a
would be really
soldier
small
through
if
and
that's the
through,
case.
Proud, solitary,
This
alone.
uniform fits me just
But
fine.
it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles.
Okay, thanks.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Dinks.
You have quite a gift, Chaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do.
Like
Never
me.
underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your
Money!
efforts with the Alcor ambassador,
Yes.
I would like you to have this small
Oh, it's a trinket.
What is it?
A small
Order-wise. Probably 231,
its use
maybe
or
213.
purpose, but I sense it
I
is
really
time for
don't
me to pass it
have a
on.
good rank.
And now I
I
must
find it
ask you.
difficult
I
because
have
2
done
is
everything
so good, 1 so good, 3 really, really good,
Remember
but
my words,
slightly
Commander.
disappointing and different. But obviously
They
the
will give you
mechanics get
strength.
better and better over time. So the mechanics in 3 are obviously the best. Story in 2 is probably the best. Story in 1 might be the best. It's hard to say. I do not have a good rank. Maybe after I've finished all 3 again, I can answer that question a little more intelligently. All right. Well, now, I think we need to go to the wards. I think we need to go to the med clinic. Because if I remember right, the reporter that we're going to give this fist disc to is over here. If I remember right, it's Emily, I think, or Amelia, or somebody. Maybe she's not here yet. No, she's not here yet. Alright. Emily Wong, that's right. You're right, I agree with that. 3, you have to really play after you've played 1 and 2 properly. Fully. Completely. Because there's a lot of little bits and pieces and callbacks. Oop, I just picked something at random. Whatever. I just, you gotta have the context of all the others. And then, oh, wards. Not what I wanted. Presidium. Tower. Yeah, there's I remember a moon mission that you went on in 1, and I think it was 2 or 3, where basically she came back and just, had more to say to you in one of the other games. And I thought, holy crap, that was so cool. I would not have realized that, or that wouldn't have even happened had I not just played and transferred my save from 1 and 2. Transferring saves, and they save information. So great.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's why I love this game.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable,
Little things,
Ambassador.
seriously.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
It's not that
I recognize
big
the other
evidence.
voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
God, this game is so good. Oh, there's so much to do.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them
Seriously.
back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know
I'm thinking of when you
conduit is?
finally get to talk to one in this game. That's, such a haunting voice, I'll say. Yeah.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Don't be a fool. Haha.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Don't be a dick. Come on, they had no evidence.
You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander.
Right.
A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
I know, 50,000 years.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life.
Absolutely nuts.
He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre.
Obviously, all the evidence would be gone.
That is not good enough.
We don't even know what happened a couple hundred years ago.
Send your fleet in.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
The book series I'm reading, Stormlight Archive, basically, it was 2,500 years ago, if I remember right. Was it 1,500? 2,500? I think it was 1,500 years ago. And that's still absolutely ancient history. 1,500 years. Was it 3,500? I can't remember. It was a couple, many centuries ago. And it's like, still, they forget what actually happened. And so 50,000 years, that's absolutely a massive amount of time. Unfathomable.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
So yeah, I get it.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human...
Really?
Ambassador, there is another
Oh, there were
solution.
gasps. I heard
A way
gasps.
to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining
We're ready.
Spectres.
I'm ready.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
That's enough evidence. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, it's a crazy concept.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh, music is so good. Step forward, even more forward.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our...
I definitely understand that
Spectres
sentiment.
bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace.
I need it.
Both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
But of course I want it done right, just like the Witcher series. I'm glad they did it, because I love the Witcher series realized. What happens now? No, thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
I will do
Anderson,
that.
Come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Paperwork.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Figures.
What do you expect from a politician?
I like it. Good choice.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus. What do we got? Journal. Expose Saren. Okay, still got the OSD. Good. Squad. 0 points. But yeah, Spectre training. Increases the damage duration of all my powers and attacks by 1%. I am a Vanguard. That's right, I forgot. Okay, F5, quick save. Let's do this. Maybe I can talk to this guy now. Admiral something. Kahoku, that's right. Yeah.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Ooh, oh, spiders are a problem. Oh, that sucks. The DLC added spiders. Yeah, that's really... I wonder if there's a mod to remove spiders for you. That's unfortunate, because the DLC, I would say, is arguably just as good, if not maybe kind of better, than the actual main storyline game itself. Especially, man, Hearts of Stone. Heart of Stone is so good. I forget what the other one's called, but it's also good. Blood and Wine, also incredible. They did such a good job with those, and it's basically like full games themselves.
Stonewalled by bureaucratic
Highly
assholes.
recommend. Man,
Nothing
that's
new.
unfortunate.
Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out.
Hogwarts Legacy, yeah, I played a lot of that when it first came out.
That doesn't apply to
I would like to continue that. I never finished it.
Can go anywhere they want. You can
Yeah,
find out why my
I wish I
team
could help you
dropped out of
there.
contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander.
There should
I was
always
running out of
be...
options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find
That's
anything
tough.
out through official channels.
Like an arachnophobia mode or something like that. Oop,
I'll
nope,
upload the
H.
info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe you can get some answers.
Thanks, bud. I didn't really listen to him. Assignments. Missing Marines. Go to the Sparta system in the Artemis Tau cluster and look for the recon team. Simple. and easy. Maybe one day. There's no mod for The Witcher 3, but there's a mod for Legacy. Added a mode. Okay, that's nice. There should be one. If I was a mod maker, I would make that mod just for you. I would turn the spiders into something. Oh, what's going on?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone
nice.
else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Okay.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe hair regrowth? Well, it's been 140
You're a soldier,
years.
right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
You still haven't gotten regrowed hair. Nicest thing anyone's ever said, yeah. I mean, I would do it if I
The Traverse
could.
is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Bald.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavery.
That's the style. Hey, that's true. That's true. I have not thought of that.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading
I feel
vessel,
like if
only
in
a handful of
2024, they're
but he
kind
kept it in
of...
good condition.
At this point, I feel like
I don't think mechanical
baldness
failure is too likely.
is going to be
They don't
gone in
have
like
any
10 or
real
15
weapons or
years.
shields.
So
If anyone did come
120
after
years
them,
from now,
The
probably.
Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What kind of ship was it?
I just
But they
read
don't
this.
have any real weapons or shields.
What's in this for
I can't
me?
afford to. Maybe
What's
you could
in this
look
for
into
me?
As a personal favor.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Sure.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll
We got
forward them
this.
to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
I'll do my best to help. Where's this guy? Oh, stop it. H. Just purple suit. Purple suit guy. I like it. Purple suit. Sir, purple suit. The water feature actually doesn't look too bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Get out of the way. I'm a specter. Didn't you hear? Didn't you hear? Haha. Already drunk on my power. Where do I go? Where am I going? What am I doing? Citadel the fan. He seems like a harmless fan. I like how that's an assignment item. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet again? It's funny. 14 out of 20. Hydra System and Argus Row, Privateers. Okay. Well, I guess it's... No. Get out of here.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
The textures are so good. Journal. Oh, another missing survey team thing. That just gives us incentive to explore. Another keeper.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Oh, I can't shoot. Have you always been by Waffles? First used name, well, 15 years ago. Also had Waffles in it. No, I have not always gone by Waffles. It's kind of been a thing for probably, I don't know, in and out here and there, like 5 or 10 years. But I've gone by many names. I was Potato. I've been Potato. I've been lots of things. One of my favorites is Slutius Maximus. So spelled like, let's see if I can type it in here. I-M-U-S. A man of many names. And then when I played Sea of Thieves, it was Slupius Maximus. Oh. Exit. I did not mean to exit. Embassies. I don't think I want to go to the embassies, actually. I want to find Emily Wong. I'm going to go to wards? Med clinic. Let's see if she's there now that I'm a Spectre. I don't think she's there. Unless that's her over there. Yeah, that's her. Okay. So that Spectre status thing triggered this next little bit.
Excuse me, Commander.
Yes?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring.
Sure did.
Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
Would these help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
So
Here,
said.
Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you excuse
The
me,
Waffle
I should go see
King.
what's on these discs.
Ready to pay my respects to fellow Waffle, always. 07. Salute. Squad. Alright. I always want to max out Charm. Because I want the most amount of options for speaking. Barrier. Okay, let's do that. And we'll just max out Warp as well. Oh, I got more for the dudes. Decryption. And then sniper rifles. Tally. Pistols, sure. Pistols. Definitely. Hacking. Alright. Save. The Waffle King. I think on Steam I am the Waffle Monger, if I remember right. But yeah, lately it's been lots of variations of waffles. Okay. No. Holding shift does not sprint. It's holding space. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that. I think it's time to leave. That's probably about right. I don't think there's much else, unless I want to go through and find all the keepers, but I don't really care. On to something, yeah. Waffles are delicious. Markets, med clinic, CSEC. CSEC is where I need to go to get home. And by home, I mean the Normandy. Consort embassies. Let's just back, exit, journal. I push J. There it is. These keepers. That's it. Citadel of the Fan. That's nothing else there. Okay, that's it. So let's go to CSEC. Presidium. Nope. Wards. CSEC. And let's head out. On our adventure. The Adventures of Shepard. This is the one that goes down. This is the one that I want to go. Nope, Presidium. I was right. / wrong. Okay.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Racist.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Yeah, if I can answer them, I will, but I may not be able to. You know, because it has been a very, very long time. And I've probably played... I don't know how many times I've played 3. Maybe twice. Maybe once. Maybe I've only played 3 once. And I never finished Andromeda. But I've played 1 and 2 probably... 1 probably at least 6 times. 4 or 5 times for 2.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a
Save scummed.
Treat her well, Commander.
I mean, I'm probably the ultimate save scum kind of guy. If that it is what I think would, if it means what I think it means, I do that all the time. I want to get the best outcome, and you know, it's not always. It's fine. Just enjoy the game. What happened with Rex? I'm pretty sure I saved him. Yeah.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I know I did it the first time.
I want the truth. Why are you...
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
With Baldur's Gate 3, I'm doing a lot of save scumming because there's just so much going on. And I feel like sometimes a decision that I want to make doesn't give me the outcome that I want to do. So I do a lot of saves coming, where I just reload saves and try the interaction again, or try the battle again, or whatever. It's just, I'm trying to play the game, and I'm not going to play the game 940 different times to experience every single thing. So I want to do it well on my first playthrough. So I'm not going to always do that, but, you should have told me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to
that's
say?
unfortunate. It wasn't
I
so
could have
lucky
been
on
a
your
spectre,
first
but I blew
time.
it. I failed, Commander. It's not
Rex
something
is such a
I'm
cool
proud of.
character, though, so
Ask
seeing
me
him
later
in
and I'll tell you
2,
the whole story.
so cool.
For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You can count on me.
Down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
I'm gonna try to find him.
The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Pharos and
Find
Noveria.
out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
I played Fallout 4, but not all the way through. I love it, but for some strange reason, I haven't gone through all the games.
With the Council on this.
There's just so many good games out there that I can't commit to everything. But Fallout was incredible. I played 4.
The conduit's the key to bringing them back.
I'll stop.
Most of it, at
We
least.
have one more lead. Matriarch. We
Ah,
have
okay.
reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted
Tau
worlds
cluster.
in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I don't know where to start. Probably Noveria.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander.
But your actions still reflect on humanity.
I'll try not to make things any
Glad to
harder.
hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before. I have a meeting to get to.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I am back. I did try Starfield. Skyrim is incredible. I never played Oblivion. Haha, Shenanigans is here. You changed your name? Oh. I did try Starfield. I found it very difficult to get into. So many weird mechanics out of it. I really wanted to love it, though.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Shenanigans.
This isn't how I pictured my career coming
Cohen.
to an end.
Free
Pushing
punch and
papers
pie.
really
There
isn't my
is.
thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now.
I think you chose wisely.
Ambassador
This looks
Goyle was our
good. Shenanigans looks
representative
good
here.
on you.
Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
You lied to me.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
Definitely full of them, yeah. You also don't have a profile picture from what I see. So you could put some sort of shenanigans on that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted
Anderson?
a Spectre.
Anderson's awesome.
We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren
Keith
in his
David, what a
investigation.
great voice actor.
We tracked the scientist to a
And
refining
actual actor.
facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out.
I love
Quick,
how
quiet,
he's in
and a
all the
minimum of
games.
bloodshed.
If I remember right, he's in 3. Yeah, he's in 3 too. He's in 3 as well. Yeah, he's in the intro to 3. I remember him.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up.
He's got some haters.
Then about halfway through
have
the
not
mission,
caught up with
there
that.
was a massive explosion in the refinery core.
Infamously
Officially,
indecisive.
it was
More
an
indecisive than
accident,
me.
but I think Saren detonated
that
it
so?
on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Keith David is the GOAT, yeah. There are definitely some goats for sure.
The explosion tore the
Does
refinery
he?
to shreds.
No. Who's,
The whole place was on fire.
Ah,
Black
who is
chemical
it?
clouds
Who is
poured
it?
out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby.
It is, okay.
Between the fires
Yeah.
and the toxic
So
fumes,
Keith
the
David,
fire
I was remembering, like,
mostly civilians.
Keith David also
Saturday.
voiced the Arbiter in Halo 2 and
Target
3.
was eliminated. Mission
So,
accomplished.
was he in 3 too?
I
Yeah.
ended up taking the
So,
blame.
I remembered, but
That
I didn't
ended
want
all
to
talk
commit
of
to
me
that.
joining the Spectres.
Goliath. Who's Goliath?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
I thought about
In his
starting
report,
a Halo playthrough.
Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my
I'm
fault.
gonna do that. I'll
cars
stream
were ready
that,
for
but
us.
I wanna.
He claimed that's why it
I
turned
wanna
into a
commit to
massacre.
Mass Effect for a while.
Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Gargoyles. Oh, I never watched it.
I blame Saren.
But I know it was a cartoon.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make
One
me
of the
look bad
only
to keep humans
franchise I've
out of
never
the
seen.
Spectres.
A
If
Sony
so,
bad
he pulled
boy.
it
Oh.
off.
Yeah, it's the reason I switched
let him
to.
get away with it?
Who do you think the
I'm not
Council was
listening
going
to this
listen
conversation, by the
Me?
way, sadly.
Or the
I've
best
heard it
agent?
before.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
Yeah, it's Halo is probably
been
the.
more
I think it's
careful.
the reason I switched
Maybe
to
I
the
could have
Xbox
stopped
because I
things before
really
they got
wanted to
out of
play
hand.
it, if I correctly recall.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he
He was
just likes
gonna
the
blow the
violence.
refinery.
Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Full of Star Trek TNG. TNG. The Next Generation actors. Oh, okay, cool.
Why'd you let him get
That's
away
not
with
Who do
fair!
you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Haven't I already said this?
it? Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad.
Everyone
He
running
was
home
looking for
from
an excuse
school
to blow that refinery.
to play
Maybe he
Halo
just
while
likes the
you
violence.
went home to play something
Maybe he
else.
was just
Good
trying to
times,
make me look
yeah.
bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
I feel like I've said this 93 times already.
The only thing I care about is stopping.
You're right. It's no good living in the past.
I probably went on a loop of that little conversation right there for quite some time. Yeah, okay.
I should go.
That's
I'll be
it.
here if you need anything.
Thanks, bud. You're just gonna stand there for the next couple weeks. As I explore the galaxy, he just is, right there. Sorry for the throat clearing. Actually, I never played Mass Effect games. Reminds me of Half-Life 2, which, oh, yeah.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken
Half-Life
down by
1 and 2,
politics.
absolutely incredible.
Just watch your back, Commander.
Especially 2,
Things go
obviously,
bad on
but
this
they're...
mission,
Oh,
next
so sad there's no
one's
3.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
100%.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Okay, give me a couple seconds. How do we get royalties from making a Ben & Jerry's flavor custom tailored to this type of nerdy exotic information? I almost read that as erotic information. Good question, good question. We make our own ice cream, and we make it nerdy style. I like it. You have to tell the Council and Anderson himself at least 24 more times. They have to stop the Reapers. I need to be honest with them. Let's keep this short. Let's be honest. Sure. Honesty is good.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
Sign
We
of a
have
good
our
leader.
orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
God, 8
But
people
we know
here. This
Saren
is
won't
awesome.
stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Ah, it's Caden. AKA Carthonasi. Here we go.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for
That
the
tune,
conduit, we'll
seriously.
be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Everyone is counting on us. Humanity's not in this alone. Most certainly not. We must not fail, sure. Here we go. Think of your
Humanity
families.
needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake.
Hello.
But for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
We will. We will.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Ah, such a great speech. I love that. I love those moments. There's so many good speeches in this game. Look outside. And that's some experience right there. The Doctor Chakwas is one of your favorite characters? Really? That's a unique one.
Commander, something you need?
How's the
I
Normandy
need you,
performing?
Joker.
Is she everything
Oh,
they
those
said
eyes.
she'd be?
Shepard, what's going on with those eyes?
Ship in the fleet.
Ah.
If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance is expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much.
Yes, The Expanse. Absolutely incredible series.
Lucky for you,
I think there's a new
I'm
season that I
anything but
haven't watched yet. I think. I read the first book as well.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain.
It's such a good
want
series.
Me as your pilot.
Really,
I'm
really
not
good example of what the future might look like. And a lot of the space physics are pretty accurate.
Top of my class
They did
in
a good
flight
job.
school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Joker, relax.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Yeah, I think I love a good space movie, but so many space movies do such a terrible job with their space physics that it bothers me. And I'm not a physicist. I have an obsession with space science, and I enjoy learning about it. So I know more than the average person would, the average moviegoer would. So when I see a movie like Gravity, like the new ISS movie, make some sort of major problem with space physics, like why would this happen? That really bothers me, and it takes me out of the immersion. Like even Star Wars, I love Star Wars, but they have so many issues, like so much sound in space. Like I get it, sound design, incredible. I love Star Wars, my favorite franchise of all time probably, but still, sometimes the space physics, come on. But Battlestar Galactica did space combat very, very well. I love those Viper fights. And The Expanse, they do it very, very well. Incredible job. Space combat, that's the way it would look, give or take. So cool.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Aww.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name.
Artificial gravity still bugs you? I think it's possible. I could see it being possible.
Started calling me Joker.
It depends on how you do it, though. Like, obviously a spinning force, large spinning device, station could totally do it, but it'd have to be done right. Very, very logistically difficult and extremely expensive. But like artificial gravity, simulated, that kind of thing, obviously technology in the future could be completely different than it is now, but it's very difficult to conceive how that could possibly work. Interstellar. Oh, so incredibly
Why didn't you ever
good
smile?
movie. Passengers did a good job too. I really enjoyed Passengers.
The world's not gonna handle anything if you go around grinning.
I like Chris Pratt.
By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors. And everybody knew it.
Mind is not
They'd all got their asses kicked
She's
by
great
the
too,
sickly kid
but
with the creaky little legs.
Interstellar, such a great movie. But Passengers, I think it was such a great story as well. But I saw a YouTube video that was like, here's what's wrong with Passengers, and here's how it fixed it. And it changed the order of the shots, the order of sequence of the actual scenes, and made it sound like it would have been a better movie. Just a little bit. But I still really enjoyed Passengers. And Interstellar, probably the best sci-fi movie in a very, very long time.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Absolutely loved it. And there needs to be a sequel. There doesn't need to be a sequel, but I would love one. Give me another one. Give me all the space movies.
Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no...
One that really disappointed me was the Brad Pitt movie Ad Astra.
Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive
The trailers made it look amazing, but it was a terrible movie. Very, very slow, very, very terribly designed. Not designed. Written. It was poorly written. The acting was obviously great, good cast, but man, you can't overcast a bad script, and it was just bad. And the space physics were terrible. Holy crap, was it bad. And I am easy to please. I loved some of the shots, but man, it was rough. If you know anything about space physics, it was rough. The Martian, my favorite book of all time. Probably not #1, but in the top 3 for sure. Absolutely incredible. And the book, the movie did such a great job at actually realizing the vision of the book. It was such a great movie. It was like one of the best movie adaptations of a book ever, I would say. So good.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Yeah, I wanted to love it. I wanted to love Ad Astra, but I just couldn't. And again, I'm easy to please. So if a movie disappoints me that much, it says something. At least to me.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson...
Hey, you better salute.
I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Oh, this guy. This guy.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Well, if Avatar: The Last Airbender ever taught me anything, it's friendship matters. So, never turn away help.
Asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
Yeah, but even subtle racists can be helpful and still good.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of
He's
school.
only subtly racist. Xenophobic, I guess.
My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the
There,
first
in this situation, put yourself in these guys' shoes. There would be a lot of people like that. Especially if for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, humans have only been in contact with humans. So now for maybe, what is it, like 100 years, 80 years, humanity has made contact with, warred with, and made friends with other races. So yeah, there'd be a lot of xenophobia out there, especially since there's already a lot of racism still left in the U.S. and the world.
Asked for me when he was picking his crew.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
Yep. Ender's Game. Yes. Big fan. Such an incredible book. Never read any of the other ones, but I hear they're just as good. Good movie as well. But I think that's such a beautiful book.
Yes,
such
sir.
a really incredible book. Hey, you better salute. Salute harder. Salute harder. More. Thank you. Damn right. I'm not just your commander, but I'm a Spectre. I demand your respect. There are actually military leaders who think that way. Bunch of idiots. F5, quick save. I'm gonna reload. Be right back.
Anything you need, Commander?
Oh, I need something.
This guy. The guy who voiced Caden, I forget his name, but he's got such an iconic voice and has been in many, many things. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. Absolutely love this guy's voice. So recognizable.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Okay, we haven't talked in forever, but alright. Walking around the Normandy feels like home. Yeah, I love just walking around and exploring my ship. That's why I like games like Sea of Thieves, where if you have a ship, you can just walk around it and explore it. That's why I like games like Mass Effect. You can just, you have a ship and you can just explore it. And that's why I was really hoping that Starfield would have been awesome, because, you can get multiple different variants of ships and you have them and you can explore them on the inside. I love that. Love it. Serenity. I want to explore the Serenity. Give me a Firefly movie or a game. Give me a Firefly game. Ah, man, I want to read those novels. I only recently discovered there's Firefly novels. I want that. Ender's Game series is well worth the read. Author has some questionable political takes, but I've read the entire series. Also Ender's Shadow series as well. Okay. I have not read any others, but you know what? On your recommendation, I'll give it a shot. Questionable political takes. I have no idea what that really means. My new playthrough, I'm going to keep Caden alive for the first time. It will feel wrong. I get you.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
He's not going to care.
We were on the scene faster than any
We'll talk another time.
Caden's useless right now. Oh, thanks. Sleeper pod. Ah, nothing in here yet. It's usually where Garrus is, but I think it's in 2. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Hello there.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were
not safe for much longer.
Exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite.
Never going to get a satisfying Firefly game.
But humanity needs
it was a special moment in time. That's why it's so great. This is true.
And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Hylen? Had some hot takes too, but I still love Starship Troopers. I think the movie is actually better than the book. Heinlein, I don't know what this is. I don't know. I saw Starship Troopers as a movie. I didn't really know there was a book.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies.
It's a good time.
There's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance
Danger
now,
ahead.
I feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
Hey, me too.
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Maybe I'm an L2.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing in here. Ah. SR1. The glorious Normandy. Alright, where's my girl? Awkward elevator. I remember this. The loading elevator. That's what it is. Literally for a loading screen, but also for, like, loading, you know, Amazon packages. Okay, yes, that's right. Ashley's down here.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre...
You know, I've never romanced Garrus before. I don't know if I've ever done a femshep playthrough, but she apparently can romance Garrus, and I think that would be really cool. It's worth a look. Not very long, maybe 400 to 500 pages. 4 pages or 500 pages. You don't know Hylen? Really? Blowing a fuse. Okay, I will Google it right now. What is this? I'm just gonna take out my phone. Heinlein books. Starship Troopers. Oh, okay. He's an author. I will save that as something to look at later.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no.
I'm currently committed to a big ol' series, Stormlight Archive, and then I'll have to go to the other series that Brandon Sanderson has.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe.
It's a huge commitment.
But sometimes it
But
feels like the rules
I'm
are
committed.
only there
It's
to stop me
incredible.
from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect,
Hey,
it shouldn't
Garrus,
matter
I
how
agree.
do it, as long as I do it.
Well, I mean, it
But
shouldn't matter
C6
how,
wants it
but,
done their
you know,
way. Protocol
way too many
and
rules.
procedure
Mistborn,
come
you're
first.
correct. Yes,
That's
thank
why
you.
I left.
I can't think of words. I was going to say Mistwalker.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C6 handling of
I
Sarah
know the
was
feeling, and I don't like
I just
it.
couldn't take it anymore. I hate me.
You'll get over it. Nah.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Always so weak for you. What?
It's a chance for me to get off the city.
What do you mean?
See how things are done outside.
No, Garrus is OP. Garrus is the best.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
He's one of my favorite
Without C6
characters,
headquarters
easily.
looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Just do a good job and don't get in my way.
Don't get in my way. Wow. Okay. Middle of the road. I'll keep clear. All right. Rex. Love Rex.
Nice ship you got,
Shepard.
What can I do for you?
Reminds me of Asimov. If he became an Ayn Rand fan as a teenager. That's a bit beyond my knowledge. I can't comment on that. I don't know. I have no idea. He dies constantly for you. It's an ongoing joke. He will dash into fire and just die. Yeah, the AI is not incredible, especially in 1.
There's no story.
God, I would love to do Rex's voice or Krogan voices. Like, if you go to the beginning of VPS 2, go to when I get to the swamp branch and talk to, I think his name was Dave. Yeah, it was Dave. And his voice was kind of Krogan-esque. Oh, so great.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
You must. You must.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Nope.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
Yeah, this is a remaster. So it's the Legendary Edition. The game came out in 2007, I think. And it was remastered maybe in 2017?
It's destroying your entire species.
Something like that.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Yeah, so good. There's a lot of good textures. Hair, not so great, but there's a lot of really good textures in this game. Still, 100% holds up.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
Delicious upgrades.
Krogan. I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Can elevate the graphics even better for the first game. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I'm...
Are your people
I don't know if I should mod, but maybe I could look at it, see what's going on. Thunderstorm is super easy.
None of us are interested in
much easier than Vortex. Much easier than Vortex. So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But
they go to colonize new worlds. Can't read that fast.
We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out.
And most of us never go back.
Never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Did that in Morrowind once and ended up with a beautiful slideshow.
It makes breeding.
Yeah, Thunderstorm, definitely the way to go for mods.
Thousands die and
It made Valheim mods so incredibly easy.
Get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Everyone.
Wait, beautiful slideshow. Is that a bad thing?
To find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time.
Yeah.
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that.
Autocorrect can go F itself. 4 frames per second. Okay, yeah. Slideshow. Not so great.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex. Shepard. I think, like, some mods could be really good. It could be fine. I'm sure I'll take a look. I'll try to remember to take a look after this. If you guys find any, DM me in Discord. And just, like, send me the link to the Thunderstore page. But I love how easy it is.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion on the last?
Kinda wish you'd... No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Well, yeah.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Yes. You are right. You could have done everything if you were just a little more alert. Should have had another Red Bull.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
This is true.
Sir, they have flashlight heads.
Also true.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Ooh, already getting it.
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Ooh.
Dismissed, Chief.
Dismissed. I came up to you.
Sir.
Pretty sure R2 Modman and Thunderstore Mod Manager are the same thing. I do not know exactly. I think... Isn't R2 Modman just an extension of Thunderstore? I think. I don't really know anything. This is my girl. Not this guy, Engineer Adams. We're talking Tally. This playthrough, Tally's gonna be my lady.
Your ship's
my
amazing,
future.
Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful.
A whole new world, yeah. I found that it's a whole lot easier than Nexus. Because Nexus, I found that a lot of the times there's a lot of mods on there that just don't work properly. Thunderstore can be the same. I think they have a lot of the same options. But I have not found too many issues with Thunderstore. And I can have, like, I know you can deactivate mods on Vortex, but it's a whole lot easier on Thunderstore. And, like, just standard, like, launching with mods. There's a button for that. I just forget about it, but it's there, and I think it's a lot easier. Welcome to the dark side.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel.
I'm not tired. It's only 8:30.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology, so...
It comes with being a quarry.
I have to do that. Evil laugh is my favorite.
The key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Yes, for
But
you, for sure.
We don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work.
Kind of reminds me of Battlestar Galactica.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet.
Is it just irony that she seems to have a Russian accent? It is not exactly. It's something close, though. It's Russian adjacent, but I know what you mean.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
But yeah, it's just basically to make her sound more foreign.
Well,
she's an alien race.
It's illegal for parents to have more than one child.
Kaylee is still my favorite ship chick.
Our resources to their
Oh, yeah. Kaylee
Of course,
is...
we also can't allow our numbers
I'm
to
a
become too
fan.
few.
She's lovely.
If
And
our
of course in
population
Stargate
is in
Atlantis.
decline, the
Oh,
rule against single births
I love her.
is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters
How many
that affect an
species?
individual
Oh.
ship, however,
Oh, in the lore, probably hundreds. In the game, maybe, I don't know, off the top of my head, 10, 12, something like
governed by
that.
martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
It's a very
Ultimate power
ambitious
rests with elected officials.
space game. It's really cool.
The Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the
Highly
rules that
recommend
govern
if you
our
like
daily
single-player
lives.
story-driven
But in
games with
theory, we are still under
beautifully well
military
done
jurisdiction.
storytelling.
The 5 top-ranking military officials
Little on the
of
linear
fleet
side.
serve
It's
on
not
the
a sandbox game at all, and it's not open world, but it feels very open without being like super incredibly open. But there's a lot of lore, and each decision that you make actually matters.
and they can only do
So
this
good.
once.
You can
After
be
that,
who you want to be and choose to do whatever you want to do. 9 main races, a few minor ones. Yeah, that sounds about right.
In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Geth.
I want to know more about the
Did I already choose this?
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already. All I know is the story of their
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force.
Almost done re-binging the whole Stargate and SGU 2 seasons. They don't make very good series anymore. Yeah, I loved all of it. I've seen it all multiple times. Even SGU, I really loved. Very different. I don't know if I've seen all the movies. I think I have, at least once. But I have a TCL TV, and there's live TV on it, and I found a whole channel that just live shows Stargate SG-1 all the time. And so that kind of got me into watching episodes again. And I have Prime, so on Prime Video I continued where one episode left off on the live TV. So I'm kind of back into it right now. And God, what a great universe that is. Absolutely incredible universe they've created. There needed to be a good game, but man, so many broken promises.
How come the council didn't step in?
Such
and stop
potential for that game.
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually
There are SGU comics that are, I think, unofficial, but also kind of official. And they continue the story beyond Season 2 for another season, and there's more coming out eventually, I think. But fantastic. Also very, very good.
Created an inherently unstable matrix.
Oh, yeah. Richard Dean Anderson, one of my favorite actors of all time. MacGyver was my childhood, for sure. And then, of course, yeah, Jack O'Neill. Doing the Prime thing myself, yes, worthwhile. Grew up with MacGyver, yeah, MacGyver's so good.
So, the Geth share brain power?
I tried rewatching MacGyver, but it is very different, and it's older, and it can be a little slow. But I think Season 1 is just a little bit slower than the rest, so I just got to get through Season 1. But also time. Time is difficult. I should be reading this, but it's okay. I'm not just here for the game.
But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level funcitional processes.
It's pretty dated. It is. But God, is it good. There's so many good things. I love a good show. Man, cinemaphile. That's definitely my sexual identity.
Advanced and complex creations.
Cinemaphiliac? No, don't make up words, me.
In large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Nostalgia is very powerful. That's very true.
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation.
Larry, Jerry, and Dave, yes.
We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian control.
That's the origin of Larry and Jerry.
The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already the hope.
Okay, alright, skip.
The Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
Ouch.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None.
Ooh.
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Hilarious. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you had fun. Oh, killed it. Gotcha. Can't do anything old enough to do a laugh track. It's just grating. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that are worthwhile that still have a laugh track, like How I Met Your Mother. Absolutely fantastic series. Definitely not, like, I wouldn't call it, like, top 10 series of all time, but I really thoroughly enjoy that show, and it has a laugh track. It does? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. It does? Am I misremembering? I don't remember. My memory is dumb. I'm pretty sure it does. But yeah, laugh tracks, I'm okay going without it. I prefer no laugh track. But like even Seinfeld, absolutely incredible show. I will go back and watch that. There are a few exceptions, but I'm generally with you as well.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians.
Scrubs, yes.
All organic life.
So good. A lot of it kind of doesn't hold up anymore in a modern world. Oh man, a lot of it did not age well, but most of it is still incredible. Fantastic show. I recently restarted, not recently, we're talking like a year ago, Psych. Psych used to be my favorite show, but so fantastic. So fantastic. Such a great, lighthearted, like, just guilty pleasure show to enjoy.
See you later.
That's good enough.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally?
I do know her. She's literally right over there.
Down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
No,
fill me in on
I need
the
a report,
IES
Presley.
systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't
No,
hide a
Adams,
ship out
damn
in
it.
space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Literally
There's no
invisible.
way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us
Hogan's
up.
Heroes.
Looking out a window can see us plain as day.
Love Schultz that
But you have to
much.
be
Couldn't
pretty
get past
close
10
to an
episodes.
actual
Yeah, I've never
visual
watched it, but I know it's
Most
pretty
vessels rely on
iconic.
Scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they
One
can't
thing that
see
I
us.
grew up with that
Not
I
unless we
recently
accelerate
started
FTL
rewatching
speeds.
is the old 1950s Zorro. That was an absolutely incredible series, and I think there's 3 seasons. I'm on the final season, season 3. I think there's 2 seasons, but they're really long seasons. So good. It's all on Disney Plus, but 1950s something like that. It's Zorro with Guy something his name is. Absolutely incredible. Such a great series. I love Zorro, but that's my favorite implementation of the character.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into
Another lighthearted
frequencies too
guilty
high
pleasure
to
show.
capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit.
Ah, you know it.
flight,
Cool.
But for short range
Quality
missions, our
swordplay,
stealth
yes.
systems are amazing.
Top shelf. I think it was fun. Who I wanted to be every Halloween. Yes, pretty much same here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship.
I mean, you're inside her right now, so what do you look around?
She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
The Tantalus.
What's so special
It's a
about
name.
the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, the Antonio Banderas movies were fantastic. There's 2 of them, and I only recently discovered there is a second one. My lady and I watched it not 2 weeks ago. Well, less than 3 weeks, more than 2 weeks ago, something like that. But we watched them both. They hold up for sure. They're both fantastic. Even the second one, which got a little bit, more of a bad rap from what I saw, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a good complement to the first one. It was good. They did a good job. I enjoyed them. She and I watched. Yeah, that's about right. It wasn't as good, but it was still very good. It was still enjoyable. I watched. I think I have a favorite movie of all time, but my other favorite movie of all time is The Princess Bride, and I watched it again with my lady last night. It was so good, so incredible. The Princess Bride is one of the greatest movies of all time. It's just deep male energy that Zorro guy needs to poke things with sticks. Yeah, there's a little bit of that for sure. Citadel. How do I zoom out? Escape. Okay, it is escape. I don't want to go to the Widow system. All right, where to first? Let's explore Liara's dig site, the Artemis Tau cluster. We should probably get Liara. Yeah. Have you read the William Goldman book? Because I just watched the movie again last night, and so I need to reread this book. The William Goldman Princess Bride book is a great, great book, and he modernizes the actual book just a little bit and adds a little bit of lore behind the filming of the movie, and it's so incredible. Yeah, The Princess Bride will never age out, and if they remake it, yeah, I'll watch it and I'll enjoy it, but still, they should not remake that movie. I know I needed to go somewhere, but where did I need to go? Asteroid X57. I can't even look at the... Alright. J. Get the TAC Pharos, Novaria, Liara, assignments. So, let's go to the missing Marines. We'll do this one first. Sparta System, Artemis Tau Cluster, look for the recon team. Sparta System, Artemis Tau Cluster. Sparta System, Artemis Tau Cluster. Escape. 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 Sparta System, Artemis Tau. Artemis Tau. Sparta was the first. Okay. Travel! No remake necessary, that's for sure. Last chapter called Buttercup Baby was a nice cherry on top. It's been a long time since I've read the book, but I need to reread it. It's probably been 8 years for me, 7, 8 years. So I don't remember that for sure. Thanks for being here with me, by the way. I remember the first time I streamed this game. It was pretty barren. Whoa. I appreciate you guys being here. This is not Mass Effect 3, so I don't really need to do this. Not Mass Effect 2, so I don't really need to do this, but I'm in that habit of having to scan all around. Oh! I was wrong! Survey. Okay. I forgot. Okay. I guess there are little bits and pieces in those asteroid clusters. I thought that was only a Mass Effect 2 and 3 thing. Alright. Well, let's explore. Yeah, I'm glad. Gonna add the book to my wish list. Yes. Highly recommend that book. There's a few books that I would absolutely highly recommend. That one, The Martian, Ready Player One, highly recommend. First 3 that come to mind. Missed your stream earlier. That's okay. You can always jump into the non-live version. It's okay.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet.
Here we go. Land. Here we go. This is one of my favorite parts. One of my favorite parts of this entire game. is exploring little planets. And, you know, you can't find too much. There's not too much on these little planets. I almost said islands. This is not Valheim. In the Mako. I love this. This is so cool. Yeah, definitely watch it if you want. Excited for Dune Part 2. Yes, I only very recently, within the last 2 weeks, watched Dune. And I've never watched the original one. But I loved it. I had a lot of fun. So I think we need to go here. Debris, question mark, the distress signal and anomaly. We need to go to the distress signal. We need to go here. Not open journal. Set destination right. Alright, here we go. Gene Wolfe. New Earth series is amazing. I have not. That does not sound familiar. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, quick save. Complete. Here we go. If I remember right, I know what happens. Pretty sure I know what happens. Sadly, this is bad. Yep. The Thresher Maw. Ow! Okay. Okay, time to get some distance. I can fight it. Oh, the controls are so weird. Where are you gonna pop up? Where are you gonna pop up? There you are. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, I died. Well, okay. Resume last save. I don't know. I feel like it hasn't been that fixed. It's really awkward. Yeah, well, first death of the stream. Like, I look this way and I turn this way, but I look this way and I turn this way, but I also need to be able to go this way and look this way, but I can't do that unless okay, no more W. That's how I do it. All right. If I hold W, it goes forward. All right, here we go, here we go. Oh, it's just hitting me. How do I get you? Gotta stay away. Okay, it's gonna shoot toward the direction that I go, not necessarily where I am. Okay. We're learning. Almost dead. Ooh, almost got me there. Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha. Ooh, I got him. Yeah. I think that's it. Alright. Did get it. Okay. No. Escape? Forgot about that. What's the button? Exit. No. G? It's Q? Why is it Q? Weird. Examine.
Alliance soldiers.
Sad.
Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
So sad. Let's just destroy this. Can we destroy this? Of course.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You'd want to know what happened here.
Yeah, but we have to go all the way back to the Citadel for that. Any rig that looks that close to Moon Patrol needs a jump jet. Yes. Jump jet. That it literally is Moon Patrol. Moon Patrol! A Shamal 1, Waffles 1. Rematch is bound to happen. Oh, it's bound to happen for sure. There will be more planets. More moons. F5, quick save. This is when this game gets really good. Exploration. Whee! What do we got? Huh. No. Q.
On my way.
It's a Solarian. Mummified. You're not mummified. Recover artifact. Oh, yeah, this thing. Easy day. Found Captain Mylan's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible. Okay. There's also more than just what the map shows you, but I never have the patience to explore the whole map. My right wheel is not happy. But it's okay. Ah! What was that? Weird. Gotta work early. Tilting demands sleep. Yeah. Hey. Good one. I will do my best. You have a good one as well. A lot of the map is dead space, that's for sure. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Okay. We have a thing. Salvage. Electronic skill too low. How do I switch characters? How do I go to you?
Just lead the way.
Can I not control you? This is not... Okay, alright, whatever. F, back to the Normandy. Good night. Hell yeah, brother. We did it. So now we'd have to talk to missing Marines. Yeah, I gotta go back to the Citadel Tower, but not yet. Prothean data discs, yep. And we gotta get materials, and we gotta... Okay, signs of battle. Yeah, lots of little mini quests. What's the other one? The other one is Unusual Readings. Hydra System, Argus Row. Hydra System, Argus Row. Grabbing a drink. New stuff. Oh. Yeah, I will wait for you, though. I will wait. We're just gonna go to the next place. You won't miss much. Hydra System, Argus Row. What kind of drink you getting? Forgot that I can survey all these planets. I did not survey any of the other ones over there. I don't think.
Message coming in.
Oh, that's the one.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport.
Ooh.
Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last.
I always save them if I can. Udina can suck it. Yeah, okay, we'll hurry to the distress signal, but we're gonna make sure we discover all the things that we can first. We're gonna go to all these other planets. Yeah, I always save them. It's the right thing to do. Simple as that. Alright, we're gonna land on this planet. Shenanigans ain't missing much. Same cookie cutter. Still pretty cool animation. Slightly different colors. And scenery. Still great. Map. Transponder signal. Anomaly. Debris. Transponder signal. F5. Yeah, see, there's a little thing right there ahead that's not on the map. I was itching the back of my head. Come on, get up there, Mako. Mako! Make it, Mako! Yeah, the Mako is invincible. There it is. There's the thing. Shenanigans is back. Jim Beam and strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper Zero. Oh, what a great choice. Oh, wait. The thing's over here.
The signal's coming from that wreckage.
Yeah, I'll get there. Give me a second. Let me get this first. You hear that, everybody? Garrus has a bad feeling about this. Survey. Nope. Here, go. Surveyed. Thorium. Rare element. This is how you get money, by the way. Alright. Quick save. Jim Beam, strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper Zero. I have not seen that yet. Geth. Oh, bad. There's a little nerf. Here we go. Boom! Boom! Oh, am I out of... Oh, no. They're overloading me. I don't have my right click. Where's my right click? There it is. Overheated. You're dead. You're definitely very dead. And... jump. Bunny hop. Easy day. Geth ain't nothing. When in doubt, ram shit. Oh! It was an IED. Great job, Geth. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Now where to go? I don't really want to go there, but we'll go to the anomaly. I don't have to go to everything. I am trying natural light right now. I've never tried this beer, but I'm looking for the ideal, the best light beer, and my friend recommended it to me. It's significantly more flavorful than Michelob Ultra, which I used to think is really good, but now not so much. Doesn't have much flavor, but Natural Light actually is pretty flavorful. If you have any light beer recommendations, let me know. I like a good casual light beer. Low calories, low carbs, delicious flavor. Save. Bud Light Platinum. I remember it being good. It's been a long time since I've had it. You guys have completely different beer there. Yeah, very likely. 5 carbs. Yeah, that's pretty common for light beers. Good numbers like that. This is going to be tough. Nope. Not tough. Impossible. %. What is this? What is Natural Light? It is question mark. There's no percentage. Where is it? It's got to be there. Enjoy responsibly. Oh, 4.2%. Okay. Yeah, 6%. Wow, you literally guessed it. 4.2. Wait, all other light beers are 4.2? All other? Oh. But yeah, 6%. That sounds nice. Okay, I didn't know that all other light beers are going to be 4.2. That's... I wonder why. Why is it... Why? Why? What is going on here? Why is this anomaly all the way up here at the top of the damn mountain? Oh, I could have just taken this fissure right here. Kind of. Alright, here we are. Turian corpse. Recover. Insignia. Great. Good job, me. I can't move.
You lead. I'll follow.
I literally can't move. Great. This is good. Okay. That was weird.
I'm right here.
I'm aware. watching rock crawling. To the Normandy. Alright. Now what? J. Assignments. Yeah, nothing to do there. Missing Marines. Yeah, I got that. Privateers. Strenus System. Horsehead Nebula. Signs of Garoth's brothers. Strenus System, Horsehead Nebula. We're doing side quests today. Horsehead Nebs. There it is. Strenus. There it is. All right. You're gonna have to head out. 1 a.m. Hey, I appreciate you being here from the very beginning. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful night. Good night. This is the one, right? Survey. Medallion discovered? That's it? Oh, it's not this system. Alright, next one. No, that's it. Where is it? Can I not land anywhere here? Am I an idiot? Am I dumb? J. Missing survey team. Hades Gamma Cluster. No, that's the wrong one. Turian insignias. Yeah, we get it. Valuable material. Missing survey team. Anaris system. Privateers. Strenus system. Horsehead Nebula cluster to search for signs of Bissing brother in a ship. This is it. So it's got to be here somewhere. Alright, where's this ship? Let's start at the outside. No survey option. Next one is this one. Nothing. Can't go there. Oh, there it is. The MSV Majesty scan. Leads to the nearby planet of something. Okay. There we go. This is it. This is it. Wow, lots of anomalies. Okay, we'll go to the far left one first. Quick save. The planet Hoth. Okay, what do we got here? An old speeder bike of some sort. Person trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died, or was killed. Well, there's the mineral deposit. Cool. Iridium. Done that. Let's go to this one. Oh, that is the spot though. That's the abandoned camp. So I guess we're going there next. Save. Ah, there we go. Probably gonna be defenses. Yeah. They're gonna start shooting at us, aren't they? No? Oh, okay. No defenses. Generator. I hardly know her. Activate generator. There appears to be nobody left at camp. The generator is still functioning, but there is no signs of the former occupants. Camp's computer notes several locations of interest. And we have more... Okay, I thought I heard something. What is this? Anything? Nothing. Several locations of interest. Stop it. Anomaly, anomaly. That's the spot. So let's go here next. We'll go outside and then in and into the debris. Deeper down the rabbit hole we go, yes. Indeed. This is a good reason why I don't stream late all the time. This is a good time for this kind of game because it's not Valheim. People wouldn't want to miss Valheim. But streaming late means that if you're not on the Pacific time zone, then it's going to be really late for you. Because it's 9 p.m. for me, but other people it might be midnight. So it's difficult logistically to think about that kind of thing. But I would like to stream more. Cobalt! Ooh, level up! I like that. Escape. Squad. I want... Got the full charm. Don't need to intimidate. Spectre training. Assault. I need to unlock shotguns, which I did. Good. Good. Garrus needs his sniper rifles. And we'll give him decryption as well. One more talent point. Turian agent. 12 a.m. here, but 12 a.m. Yeah, definitely. That's... Yeah, you're on a completely different schedule for sure. Hacking. Electronics. We need electronics. I can do the combat. As long as you guys can do the decrypting and stuff. Yeah, when I was at my previous job, sometimes I... Oh, okay. Half pipe over here. When I was at my previous job, sometimes I would be on the night shift. And at that point, it was nice because I would basically be normal U.S. time. But locally, it can be rough because, you know, if I want to do stuff, it can be difficult. So, night shift, locally, not so fun. Because every time you wake up, most things are closed unless you wake up really early. It can be tough. Beacon was a Geth trap! No! Oh, it's an armature. This one's an armature. Oh, it's the same thing. No different. Boom. Let's get rid of your shields and... Nope, miss. Alright, let's just shoot you normally. Good enough. To the next destination. Save. Alright. Another mineral deposit, I'm guessing, or something like that. This is a very lucrative planet. Half pipe! Half pipe! Whee! Okay, made it. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with shift work. Unless I get a job that's really consistent.
On my way.
If I have to do the overnight shift, I'm kind of... Oh, I already did this. I already did that? Oh, yeah. I need to go that way. That's not the destination. Being nocturnal, though... Lets me get a... Oh, yeah. 4 discs hours. Ooh. Really? I did not find that to be correct for me. I always need 8. I definitely need 8, but yeah, if that works for you, that's great. Get a lot more done. But if there was the right job that just happened to be the night shift, I would really prefer not to do it. But if it paid well enough, then maybe I would consider it. But I'm kind of done with shift work. Especially if I have to switch shifts all the time. What is happening over here? Cool. At my previous job, I had to switch sleep schedules all the damn time, like every month. I made the schedule after a while, so I was glad to make it so that you didn't have to switch every 2 weeks or every 3 weeks. So I made it every 6 to 8 weeks. So that was much, much better, but still, it still sucked. I hate switching my sleep schedule, especially on that transition period when your leadership doesn't actually give you time to transition. They're like, okay, well, you got to do it anyway, who cares? But once I was able to create the schedule myself, I basically took over the leadership position in that place. It was great. Not great, but better than it was. Okay, I see lots of red, so this could be bad. So I'm trying to avoid that. I'm done with that life. Oh, look at all these peasants. Alliance turrets? They're Alliance. You need faster rockets, dudes. And just...
Perimeter secured.
Yes. Yes, it is. Just starfish over here. Shouldn't have attacked Commander Shepard. Okay. Bad things in here. What is this, anyway? Privateers. Yeah. Privateers responsible for destroying the ship. Yeah. So that's what happened. Alright, it's time to kill. What is the button? It's not caps lock. Shift. Garrus sniper. Tally pistol. Me shotgun. F5 quick save. Mid snow angel. Shotgun baby, shotgun baby. Boom! Good night. Ah.
Now I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Oh, you're taking damage. Alright, here we go. You're over here. What are you doing over here? Okay, you need to go. I need... AI hacking won't do good. Alright, you've already used your powers. Alright, we're just shooting. Garrus! Garrus is already down. I'm almost down. Not G. I wanted V? Yeah.
Good to go.
Oh, good job, Tally. Maybe I don't do shotguns. Assault rifle's usually just the way to go in this game. Fine.
Get down.
Haha, so satisfying in this game. Here we go. Right there. Oh, almost enough. Oh, that was good enough. Okay, Garrus, are you gonna wake up? Fine. I can't bring you back just yet. Alright, let's kill everybody. Where are you? Nothing in here except for this. Metagel, that's good. Garrus, will you wake up already? Trauma Queen over here. Oh. There you are. There you are. Nope. Alright.
You must die.
No. You must die. we'll just come up and say hi. Hello! Good night. Okay. Is there a better weapon? I need a better weapon. Equipment. Lots of stuff. Yes. Okay. No better assault rifle. Better shotgun, yes. Install upgrades. I need more upgrades. Anti-personnel chemical rounds. We'll do that. Pistol, don't really care. Sniper rifle. Ooh, the Reaper 2. Hammer 2 might be better. No, only by 1, barely. Garrus. Garrus needs a better sniper rifle. Hammer 2, sure. That's barely better. Reaper 2. We'll give you combat sensor, sure. Me, armor, Onyx 1, don't care. Biotics, no. Okay. Tally, you need a better pistol. Not really. Okay. Quick save. H. Got all the stuff. Nope, another crate. And I'll look later. Cool. I like the combat in this game, but it's not incredible. It gets better in Mass Effect 2. Average decryption. "10 seconds, MacGruber." Got it. Oh, Compton Willem. Defoe. Oh, Willem. Defoe. F. No, okay. Let's speed out of here. Awkward run. Fine. This is so much fun. I actually do run faster when I have my weapon out. Alright, last thing that I'm going to go to on this. I'm out of grenades, I just realized. Map. Nah, I don't want... anomaly right there. I haven't gone to this one. Let's go. Quick save. Here. Another not so great thing about being on the overnight shift is that if your friends want to join, or if you want to join your friends going out to drink, you have to basically do it in what is essentially your morning. So when I was in the Marines and I would be on the overnight shift doing that kind of thing, sometimes the guys would want to go out on a Friday night and I wouldn't have work that night. So just basically wake up and drink. So not ideal, but hey, it is what it is. But because it's after 5 p.m., it's suddenly okay. But what if you go to the bar and it's like, I don't know, noon? People are going to look at you weird. But maybe it's not noon for you. Maybe it's not. They don't know that. Okay, that is done. Privateers. Yeah, I got to go back to the Citadel and do that. Missing survey team. Hades Gamma Cluster. Antaeus System, Hades Gamma Cluster. This is the last side mission. Hades Gamma. Antaeus. And Atenus. I don't know. Anus. Go to the Anus Cluster. Anus. Antaeus. I got it right the first time, I think. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Zoom out. Second one. There it is. Survey. Uranium. Third one up here. Land. Oh, okay. I was thinking that it might be a survey button, but I guess we're landing. Boom, boom. The classic squad. Skip? Can't skip. It's gotta load. Much different island. Island? Ah, planet. Cat, what are you doing? Cat? I heard something fall. Anomaly, research base, anomaly, debris. Anomaly to the right. Safe. Debris. Just wasting bullets. It's okay, the Alliance will requisition more. This is a trap, isn't it? Another damn Geth trap. Oh, no! Oh, boy. Okay, alright. We're good, we're good. Oh, it's coming right for me. Ow. It's coming right for us, the Graboid. Another franchise I grew up with. Tremors. Ah. Tricked you. Gotcha, bitch. What do we got? I haven't wanted to do a Tremors rewatch. It's also a TV series that I never watched. No, I watched it, but I only watched it once. But I remember being good. Second is your favorite. I think I would probably agree. Second and third, both fantastic. Then beyond that, I have not seen a new one that came out, like A Cold Day in Hell. I think I started it but then stopped because it looked so stupid. Yeah, movies are always better. But I remember the series being fun. Short-lived, but fun. Save. Old games still hold up to this day, even with Legendary Edition's reboot of the trilogy. It is. It is definitely a remaster, but it's still so good. Still incredible. Such a great game. And even gameplay, graphics, all that stuff aside, mechanics, it's just good storytelling, you know? Kevin Bacon come back just for a laugh. Didn't he make a cameo in a more recent... I don't know. I can't remember. I feel like he made a cameo recently, or maybe I read in Reddit something that he was, like, raring to come back to the world of Tremors. But I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. Shield Battery 3. That sounds nice. Let's check that out. Armor. Shield Battery 3. I didn't even have anything in my armor. Let's give Garrus nothing. Shock absorbers, shield regenerator. Yes, 100%. Garrus is apparently squishy. You get a shield battery as well. Squad. Oh, level up. That's right. Can't do charm. Spectre training is good. I want lift. I want more abilities, more biotics. Never played the original one. Did end up playing the original 2 and 3. Unfortunately, without being able to keep my saves between the two. Ooh, that sucks. Still incredible, but the best experience is going 1, transferring a save to 2, and then transferring a save to 3. You gotta do it like that. That is the answer. It's so good. A lot of those little things, you know, little callbacks. That's what makes games like this incredible. PC and 360. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. But hey, that's okay. You still had fun. Doesn't the Witcher series offer the same functionality? Like changing your saves? I think so, but I haven't done that. So I started with 3, still had an incredible experience, even though my first playthrough was a bit lost in the sauce. Not really, but I did feel like I was missing a lot of lore, and I was. But eventually I learned it.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Should I get a 4th beer? It's just light beer. I don't feel anything, but delicious. Excavation site. Oh, it's right over there. Save. Oh yeah. These deep old cavern things. Such an awkward run. Open door. What weapons you got? Sniper, pistol, good. Safe. Clear. Oh, lots of enemies on the scanners. Look at them all. Look at them all. Oh boy. Alright, Garrus, I need you not on the sniper rifle. Tally, I think you're good with the storm. I will stick with the sniper for now. Too close, bud. Too close.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Yep, clearly.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Ooh, Tally was your first video game crush. Wow. Yeah, the husks do have that, I don't know if I would call it explode, but it's definitely discharge of some sort, yeah. Tally was your first video game crush. I'm definitely going to be pursuing Tally in this playthrough. I don't know if I've ever done a Tally romance. Oh, let's touch it too. Boop. Open crate. Anything else in here? Nor. Nothing. Okay, that's it? Oh. Ah! Oh, that side too. That side too. Alright, shotgun time. That is not a shotgun. Shotgun time. Shotgun. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by similar devices to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. To be honest, that or the other female option. I think it was Ashley or Liara. Yeah, it was Ashley or Liara. I can't remember. I don't think Tally is a romance option in Mass Effect 1, if I correctly recall. Oh, and she's dead. She'll come back. Yeah, there we go. Also, she's dead. No, if I remember right, you can only romance her in 2 and 3, but I can't remember for sure. Ashley was always my first choice. I barely ever did Liara, because she just seems kind of meh. Kind of a little bland in the conversation department, you know? Does help with 2 and 3, yes. So I'm going to establish that relationship and not establish a relationship with either of the other two. Also, fraternization is bad. So, Ashley's off the table because we're military men. 07. Crisp salute. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, we had this question an hour or so ago. I started with Triss because she is nice. She was much nicer to Geralt in Mass Effect 3, and she's adorable and lovely. But after reading the books, it has to be Yen. Yen is the only answer, and it kind of makes sense that she's so bitter. Kind of makes sense. Yen is definitely the answer, but Triss definitely won me over my first playthrough, especially since I was going in blind. Didn't know any of the lore. Let's check out this anomaly. Save. Yeah. Start a new save from 2. You already get the relationship with Tali, if you remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Cool. Even though it's not a thing here, but you can basically build the bridge, build the build the base. That sounds good. That sounds lovely. They really upped the writing. They really upped the relationship with Tali after Mass Effect 1, because I'm guessing because players really ended up liking her as one of the crew, and for some reason they didn't foresee the idea that she might be a romance option. People might want that. Devastated, accidentally killed Tali. Oh, that's rough. Oh, Mass Effect 2 can be very... it can be heart-wrenching for sure. Gut-wrenching. Oop.
Eat this!
No! My only grenade! I have 2 left. 1 left. Damn it. Eat this, nobody! Yeah, it's hard to predict what's going to happen at the end of Mass Effect 2. You just have to hope that you did all the things that you needed to do. Most likely you didn't. Not Q. G. F. Alright. It's 100% possible. Yes, it is. It is 100% possible. I'm pretty sure I did that in the first game. My first playthrough, I mean. Alright. I'm going to go to Novaria. We are going to get the full crew. Or Artemis Tau, Sparta, Knossos, Athens, Macedon. We'll try there. And it was just quality check, making sure, it's function. It's a function check. Survey. I just realized I actually landed on that previous planet way too early, and I didn't mean to, and I never will discover any of that. Survey. Light metal detected. Nothing else in this cluster. Novaria. Remember them being jerks, yeah, assholes in both games. You can go to it again? I don't remember. It's been a while. I guess I do remember that. Maybe not. I don't know. Basically Hoth. Ooh, here we go. We can land here. The squad. Mass Effect 3. Okay. Again, it has been quite some time. Okay. What do we got? M. Ooh. Stronghold. Well, I guess we'll go to the anomaly first. Don't really care too much about Debris. So it's... yeah, Krogan plus Garrus, so Rex plus Garrus, or Garrus and Tali. Yeah, I love Rex. I really do. But Garrus is my favorite, one of my favorite companions. I think I probably could go Rex for a while because he's a little more resilient, I think. But Garrus is such a cool character. And Tali right now because she's my future. Safe. It's nice to have an enforcer on my team, yes. But from what Jirachi was saying earlier, and what I've kind of discovered already, Garrus can be a little squishy. Hello? Sorry. Ha! 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 Go! Go! Okay. Matrix writings. Here we go. A little. I'm discovering that. I didn't remember him being as squishy as he is, but it does seem like he can be a little squishy. Define that. And there's some stuff over there. Alright, I'm here. Might as well get it. Define that, please. Sometimes he dies, when he shouldn't. The AI in this game, for the companions, not the best. Hello. Thorium. Thanks. It's an avocado. Thanks. I'm gonna name my firstborn child Thorium. Thorium Waffles the Third. Buttercup. Ooh, enemies. Save again. Garrus can either die immediately and keep doing that for every combat, or the alternative, he literally destroys the enemy because he said so. Thor for short. I like it. I didn't even think of that. That's good. Alright, here we are. This is great. Good night. Bunch of pirates. Don't get up. Don't bother getting up. Why do you guys even bother? Launch you. That's so satisfying. Where are you? Alright, here you go. Just, you know, come here. And to space you go! Love it. Absolutely love it. Not liking pirate bases because they're too easy. Yeah, I mean, with the Mako, for sure. So incredibly easy. This, though, this might not be as easy. Garrus can be good there. Tali, you're there. I will start with the assault rifle. Save, and let's do this. Oh, immediately. Garrus, what are you doing? Ooh, here you go. Pre-fire. Hacker. Good night. Mass Effect 1 is very conducive to the soldier class. Mass Effect 2 and 3, much better at like magical abilities, like the adept, technical abilities, those kinds of things. There are lots of options. Level up! But Mass Effect 1 is not great at it. Infiltrator, 100% all the way. Okay. What am I right now? I think I already mentioned it, but take all. All right, lots of new stuff. What do I got? What am I? Squad. I'm a Vanguard this time. It's like sniper rifles and shotguns, I think, but I also did a little bit of assault rifle training. Tactical armor. Light armor. Sure. Give Garrus his sniper rifle points. Tally. Get some pistol points. And you know what? More hacking. Okay. Squad. Alright. Equipment. Anything new? Yes. Garrus. You get a new sniper rifle. You most certainly do. I probably should take it. Oh. Oops. Hammerhead rounds and high caliber barrel. All right, Garrus, you're going to be very effective. Tally, you need a better pistol. Simplest and most complex game. Yeah, I agree with that. It is definitely very involved, but very simple at the same time. I get you. Any more? No. Okay. Quick save. They improved on the mechanics for sure. They really did. I like not having to deal with bullets, like magazines, running out of ammo. I really like that. But I get that they changed that. I understand. It is really convenient not to have to worry about ammo. Just overheating. Hello. Decryption too low? No! Download evidence. Okay. Decryption too low. Me too, all you have to worry about was your armor and ammo. Half the time they could do the thing. Yeah. It definitely got better. Some kind of checks and balances. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Well, I believe that is that. That's, yeah, good enough. F, Normandy. Back to the next place. Zoom out. Nothing else here. Next place. Athens. ME3 was beautiful, but man, was I glad when I got weapons that doesn't use ammo. Oh, yeah, I get you. Some of them do not, like the Geth one, if I remember right. Some of the legacy weapons that came back from the first game or something like that. This isn't NAM, it's Bolin. There are rules. Is that from something? Is this a reference? Circe. Big Lebowski. I have actually never seen it. I know I need to. Next one. Gnosis. You unlock the Cane and nuke the Human Reaper. Yes. Yes. Oh, the Cane is so cool. I generally prefer not to use it because I just ended up never... If I brought it with me, I ended up never using it. I ended up using the other one that was kind of like a little grenade launcher. That one, you had multiple bullets. It was very handy, and I actually would gather bullets and use it. But if I had the Cane with me, I was always like, okay, I'll save it for then. I'll save it for then. I'll save it. I don't want to use it. So that's kind of how it was. Land. Okay, I don't want to land just yet. Okay, there we go. Metallic asteroid. I knew there was going to be something here. And then the last planet here. Nothing. I remember the Cane being so cool, though. Alright, Rex and Tally. We're doing it. Many bullets plus high damage, AoE, effective heavy weapon, for sure. Like saving your plasma ammo in Doom or for the BFG. I played a little bit of the newest Doom, but never much.
I'm picking up some strange
Ooh,
readings.
here we go. This is it.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
So not here. No point in getting out. Why didn't we land over there, Joker? Why? Should have dropped us where we needed to be. This is apparently Mustafar. Go through the snake, kill the enemies, enjoy the Mako. I almost crashed into the lava while reading that. A worthy death. I'll be right back. Okay. The old Doom. Haven't played any of the new ones. Save for Doom 3 on 360 years ago. Okay. I don't know what the new one is called, but I did play a lot of it. Don't text and drive. Very, very good advice. Alright, Rex, what are we giving you? Probably lots of armor. Krogan Battlemaster will max that out. Assault rifles, sure, so we can unlock shotguns for you. That's all you care about. You're a shotgun Krogan. Krogans are all shotgun. We'll give you some more. We'll give you some barrier, combat armor, fitness. All right, lots of balance there. And quick save. Doom Eternal. That's what it is called. Yes, I did play a lot of that. Not a lot. Probably 2 or 3 hours. Really good game, but I just got out of it. Watch playthroughs, yeah. It was pretty fun, though. Yes, Chip. It's the Covenant! Hey, can you not, please? Careful. Hey, anybody have any chair recommendations? I have a really cheap office chair that's kind of like the Herman Miller knockoff. I've been learning about high-quality seating. I don't want to spend thousands of dollars, but I'm looking maybe at a used steel case lift. Lift, was that what it's called? I don't remember. A used steel case for a used Herman Miller. I'm keeping an eye out for them, but I would love to get some recommendations for something that's not stupid expensive, but still very helpful and supportive, because I do spend a lot of hours in this damn chair.
Oh. Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Yeah, we should, because there's a convenient little right spot right here. This does have a very Halo aesthetic to it. Yeah, kinda, a little bit. Didn't even get a shot off. Dumb turret. Hey-oh! Why are they just hanging out right next to a bunch of explosive barrels? Why, guys? Come on. You better. Here we go. Quick save. Never thought about jumping the missiles. Yeah, I always jump the missiles if I can. Little bunny hop. Upgrade kit. That's all that's there. $100 Chinesium? Chinesium. I see what you see. I see. That is a Amazon special on its last legs, figuratively and literally. Yeah, I get you. I think... Really? I believe that things that you spend hours and hours and hours in every day are worth spending extra money on if you can reasonably afford it. Like underwear, socks, beds, and I've never really considered it, but high quality seating. I'm not going to spend $1,300 on a chair. I can find one used, but I can understand that it being necessary because I do spend hours and hours on it. I like good quality socks, good quality underwear, worth it for sure. I guess I didn't really need to do that, but hey, we're here. Good PC? For sure. For sure. If it's reasonable for you to spend the money, it is worth spending extra money on things that you use for hours and hours daily. Without a doubt. Oh, I guess I did need to go. I didn't need that one, I need that one. Maybe. Maybe not. No, I need that one. Okay. Chinesium. Left. $200 to $300 on a chair. You could probably find a Herman Miller. I forget what it's called. Damn it. There's Herman Miller task chairs that are very, very high quality. Generally regarded as very, very good investments. And on Facebook Marketplace, you can find the B size pretty common, which is the standard one for most people. I would prefer a C size since I'm a little taller. But I don't know if that's the chair that I'll want. My friend has a B, and I'm going to take a look at it and sit in it, see if it's comfortable for me, because it isn't for everybody. But Herman Miller... damn it, what is it called? Words are just not working right now. Aeron, A-E-R-O-N. Yeah, that's right. Damn it. Yeah, Secret Lab is overrated. I've actually had their Titan. I think they're overpriced, but they are very good. Not incredible. They are definitely about a $500 chair. They're very good. I bought one with my own money, and hey, if you want to sponsor me, let's talk about it. I found that it was a very good chair, but I would rather sit in a $400, $300 used $1,300 chair designed for this kind of thing. $600 Secret Lab chair. Yeah, I think it was $474 when I bought mine. It was the Titan, if I remember right. You have the Omega as well. The Titan specifically was better for my height. But I remember being pretty supportive and good. Not incredible, but I have never had an incredible chair. My friend, he tried it, and he said, "That's good," but Herman Miller, Secret Labs, or Herman Miller and Steelcase definitely worthwhile. Not new. Not right now, especially. Level up already. All right. Good night. Little ground troops. Little babby ground troops. Colossus over there. Ooh, okay. Good night. I do have headphone brand suggestions. Sennheisers. Yes, I'm actually wearing a pair of Sennheiser EPOS. They are fantastic. The 370s, if I remember right. They have the 670s as well, which are much bulkier. This is like 3-year-old info, by the way. I bought these about 3 years ago. The EPOS 370s, fantastic. Bang for the buck. Good quality microphone. Nothing incredible, but the actual audio quality and the directionality, really, really good. Big fan. Is there no one else? Quick save. I feel like there should be something over here. There's got to be something over here. There does not got to be anything. Refurbished from Newegg. Mic fell off after a week. Speakers still work. Okay. I use the mic when I'm recording. Not recording, but just playing with my friend or just randomly playing. But if I'm doing recording, I will throw on my actual microphone. I'll bring that out. Like right now. Good quality studio microphone. Oh yeah, beer. Relax, guys, I'm drinking. Just a few bullets to the chest. So much fun. He's gonna ask whether you play with headphones or not. I always play with headphones because my microphone would pick up the speaker audio. And it's a better experience. It's overall better for directionality and sound quality. It was working fine until it fell off, yeah. Oh, that's as far as we can go. End of the line. Better audio quality than my old mic. Yeah. Good thing about my new microphone stand, my boom arm, is that it's actually staying where it's supposed to stay. Alright, Garrus. You need to be on a sniper rifle. And you know what? So do I. Show yourself! Nice little thigh right there. Good night. The Geth Twooper. Shotgun, baby, shotgun. Good night. Alrighty. What do we got?
All targets down.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. Figured they were like software filters for that, but yeah, much simpler for that. Yeah, I know it's definitely fine, but I prefer simplicity as much as possible. Software filters might be a good thing to look into, though. Not something I have looked into at all. Oh, not clear. Wait, you're not Garrus. I thought you were Garrus. You are definitely not Garrus. Oopsies. I don't even have Garrus with me. I will be the sniper, don't worry. Discord's noise suppression into the stream and be quieter than usual. How would I integrate that into a stream? Because OBS is just using my microphone directly. I really don't need to complicate things, but yeah, that would be nice to know about. Because I would like some certain like noise filters on my microphone in general. Oh, you were joking. That's not a thing. All right. Really? You just got sniped? Oh, you. Tally, come on. Not even a problem. Oi! Right in the face. The Geth flashlight face. Yeah, oh, yeah, you go ahead and tell me the area's secure, Tally. Thanks. I get the point trying to be made. Yeah, it's... I would love to be able to put some, like, Premiere Pro filters on my microphone to make it a little bit cleaner. Just like I do for my actual videos. I put a few filters on there to make the... just little guttural sounds that my throat makes. Stuff like that, little clicks. I try to get rid of those as much as possible. Breathing, those kinds of things.
Area secured.
But I can't really do that if I'm live streaming. Crisp. Software license. Yeah, that's. I'm sure there's lots of things, lots of options out there. Crisp. I'll have to look into that. I'm curious. Would you do me a favor and go to that website and send me a link in Discord? Just like DM me in Discord and send me a link to their website. I'd like to look that up, and I will forget the moment I am done with this conversation. Cutscene, cutscene. Which is older vids. Yeah, I mean, even recent videos, I just, it's hard. It can be difficult. Sometimes I can't really do much. Oh! Instantly, I took a big old bullet to the face. You don't think... Oh, you're not in the Discord? What are you doing, you goof? Okay. This is dangerous. Sniper! You need to go. You squirrely little bastard. Get Stalker. Good night. Stalker. Go away. One more Stalker. There you are. Goodbye. Okay, Colossus. Overkill. Hide. Oh! I got sniped. Sailor guns! I didn't think you would release a video and stream both the same day. Yeah. It happens. On occasion. Okay, I need to... You, Tally, go over there. Tally, I need you to go over here. How do I tell you to go? E? Okay, stalkers first. Stalkers first. Stay out of the way. You gotta go. Okay, just stay cautious. Stay cautious. Stalker. Okay, why am I overheating? Tally, how are you already dead? Okay, I'm gonna read. Just saw your... Oh, you just saw the channel today, only because you were live streaming one of your favorite game series. Wow, so this is it. This is... Wow, are you talking like you've just discovered now? Wow, that's awesome. You've got a lot to uncover, but it's mostly a specific game called Valheim, which I don't know if you've heard of it, but I make videos 90% on Valheim. We're in the same boat. Mostly on the nose, you can tell. Nasal is a bit stuffed. Yeah, I mean, I try to fix that as much as possible. That's what a high quality microphone will do for you. To you, I guess. All right, squad. Let's do some upgrades, shall we? Assault training. Spectre training. Assault rifles. I need more in assault rifles. I use those a lot. You need some assault rifles. You need some shotguns. Tally. You need your hacking, electronics. Cool. Okay. Let's kill. Okay, that's that one down. Let's just take care of the rest. Watch out, watch out. Okay. No! Man, this is tough. I don't remember this spot right here being this tough. But here we are. Okay, Tally. Go here. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to do some sniping. Rex, already? And you look kind of in the middle of it. Tally, do not die on me. Good night. Alright, I gotta take care of the stalker right here. No. No. Goodbye. Stalker. Ow. Alright, can I do this? Can I do Unity? No, where's Unity? F? No, not grenade. Are there more stalkers? Okay, that should be all the stalkers. How do I get you back up? Warp? Overkill, adrenaline burst, throw. I don't have Unity. I don't have any... Alright. This is adrenaline burst. Watch out. Gotcha. Oh, sniper there. Here we go. Garrus, can I get you back, please? Garrus. I keep saying Garrus. It's Rex. Okay, he's back. We did it! We didn't do it. Almost. Good night. That's how it's done. Alright, let me read. Getting a mic now. Hey, let's talk. I know microphones. Love-hate relationship with Geth Shield, seriously. Use when you want them, not so when you're trying to kill things. You don't get Unity until later when you upgraded Spectre training enough. Okay, thank you. That's right, it's right here. Hey, look at that, Unity. Perfect. Assault rifles. Assault training, shotguns, combat armor, fitness. Sure, we'll keep you balanced. Tally, pistols. We want you on electronics. Equipment, lots of equipment. Any new stuff? Not really. Better shotgun. Better pistol, which I never use, but anti-personnel rounds, sure. Heatsink, sure. Is there an even better pistol? Kinda. Definitely, actually. Probably should give it to Tally, actually. Okay. Damage protection, shields. I don't want shields. Okay. Rex. We'll give Tally first. She can't take any of this. Oh, here we go. Tech cooldown, shield bonus. Yeah, we want her to be able to take shields. You need a pistol. Pistol's what you need. Don't really have any. Yeah, sure. Whatever. More. Hacking is much like ME2 hacking. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. There's one more dude over here. Where are ya? You're hiding back here, aren't you? You sure were. H. Drinky drink. Save. Cool, we did it. Yeah, Ben, I appreciate you being here. Mass Effect is not exactly a game that I play all the time. My channel is pretty much all Valheim, which, if you haven't played, it's a pretty fun game. I would highly recommend it, but it is very different. Love Mass Effect. Is this a... What is that? What was that? Looks like a grenade. They threw a grenade, but they didn't get a chance to pop it off. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, this little puzzle thing kind of thing. Puzzle thing kind of thing, he says. H.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Sure. Not really big into survival games. Pal World, Space Engineers. Yeah. I mean, Valheim is definitely building, survival, sandbox kind of game. It is a specific niche. But if you want to try something new, I would highly recommend it. It has a pretty good group of people around it. I'm a fan. If nothing else, the community's awesome.
Sterile white. Protheans sure built things.
It's not that white. Oh, this bug is still there. It's funny. System Shock 2. I can't say that I have. This is where I get Liara, yes. I want a full squad before I continue on. And jump. Yeah, totally can't get back up there because, you know, highly fit, extremely highly trained special forces guy can't do, well, I mean, I would say a muscle up, but like can't even jump on this and then I could get up there and I'm 940 pounds. That's not true.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
I mean, I could.
Please?
You gonna pay me? Play a bit of Space Engineer, super cool, complicated for my oh yeah.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped.
I have not played that. I'm not sure.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren.
Yes.
Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
Convincing.
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
I'll take your word for it.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here.
I think it's just the force field right now.
Geth, beyond the veil. I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must
Yeah,
let
you're
me out,
meddling in
please.
things you don't understand.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, I will try as well. I mean, I'm probably gonna... Oh, okay. Fine. Everybody's sniping, alright. All those damn shields. Right in your little flashlight face. What do we got? Where are you? There you are. Gotcha. Okay, who's next? You're next. Gotcha. Sniper. Time for a assault rifle. Save. Always. And sprint. Tactical. Enter code. I don't know the code. Down. Down, left. Down, left, right, up. Down, left, right, up, left. Hey, good enough. GG. Easy. Is there anything over here? No. H. Okay. 5. Hello? Well, that was easy. You should have just figured out the code. And save. Nope, can't quick save. Save. Alright, there we go.
Oh.
Hello.
How did you get in here?
You hear the
I
big
didn't
explosion?
think there was any way past the barrier.
Finding a website for Crisp. Send you news. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I am not playing with controller. Mouse keyboard.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Okay. Boop. Oof.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Cool.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Most certainly.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
You heard nothing. There was literally nothing.
What the hell was that?
Well, now there's something.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
I didn't tell you about the mining laser.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We're getting out of here!
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure
On the
and
double.
away. ETA 8 minutes.
Double stuffed, mister.
He needs to move faster.
Remains perfectly still no matter
If I
what.
die in here, I'll kill him.
That's what I thought. You were talking about. Up, down, left, right, like, what the... I don't recall. What was it saying? F5? 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 No. Okay. And here we go. Another big battle. Rex is already weapon out. Big old green Krogan. Hello there. Oh. Tally's ready to shoot. Putting in the code. Oh, yeah.
Brandon.
True, true.
Don't.
It was just WASD for that. Kill this bastard. This ruin's coming down.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Okay, have her.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I feel like Rex should have dialogue here because, well, maybe I'm being terrible, but...
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay. Cover! Here we go, here we go. Alright, take care of the other people first. I do have Unity right there. Don't need it. Okay, you... Okay. To the left, to the right. Good time for a grenade. And the Krogan is over there. You are taken care of. You're taken care of. It's just you now. Let's just do one of those. We'll do... That's it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Good night. That was actually much easier than I remember last time. Blatant disregard for life. They are the same species, yes. Sometimes that does come back. It's like somebody that Rex would have known. Sometimes that does happen. I think a little more often in the next games. But, I mean, there's a lot of Krogan out there, so it's okay if they don't know each other. But I do feel like it should have happened. Like he's, oh, I worked with you once. What is going on here? I didn't know that. Yay! I made it! Wouldn't it be nice to have teleporting? Joker could have beamed me up. Come on. Blatant disregard for life.
Too close, Commander.
Ooh, yeah.
10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes.
Sure it
They
is.
tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
I love Joker.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see.
Sony is
It
the
must be a
halfway
human
point
thing.
for anyone.
I don't have a lot of experience
I
dealing
don't know.
with your species,
I don't know if I would say that.
but I am grateful to you.
I've put like
You
5
saved
hours
my
into it
life
so
back
far.
then, and not just from the volcano.
This is the
Those
first
deaths would have
big
killed me
planet
or
that I've
dragged
gone
me off
to.
to
I've
sea.
already got the other 2 planets left. And then I have...
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction.
I don't think this
That
is
my
half.
real
I think this
area
is
of
maybe a
expertise.
quarter.
I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
Same.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
Laugh
With all due
or
respect,
cry.
Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
It's also been
It is like
50,000
someone
damn
came
years.
along after the Protheans
It's
were
been a
gone
while, good
and
ma'am.
cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish.
Also true.
This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
So for shenanigans, the whole concept of this game basically is every 50,000 years, there's a race of beings called the Reapers that come and wipe out every sentient life in the entire galaxy. So 50,000 years ago, the Protheans existed, and basically they're the ones that are like, you know, they left little breadcrumbs on what happened, and it's been 50,000 years. We don't know much, but we just learned that there have been cycles of this every 50,000 years for a very, very long time. So the Reapers, we've learned that they might be coming back soon. Yes, galactic scale for sure.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
Nobody knows.
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly violently cast down. Only ruins survive. Protheans rose from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top when the remains of those came before.
greatest achievements, the masteries of the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before
Is
them.
there a weird audio glitch?
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history,
Let me check the stream, see what it sounds like.
I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Come on. Where is it? There it is. Let me go back just a little bit. Everything sounds fine to me. Oh, packet loss. Okay.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain.
I pay for 1 gigabit Ethernet, so it should be pretty good. But every once in a while, there might be ups and downs in the connection here and there.
Transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only
subtitles, yeah, I really like them. In movies, TV shows, don't really care.
Unclear.
You meant to type that at first.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed.
Movies and TV shows,
by
I
the
don't do
process.
subtitles unless I
You must
absolutely
be
have to. But
remarkably
video games, I
strong
always do
willed,
subtitles.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
Ooh.
And my knowledge of the Protheans might be
Cannot
useful
think
to
of anywhere safer than in
And
your
her
bed.
bionics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Was that
Thank you,
misogynistic to say?
Commander. I am very
I didn't
grateful.
mean to.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate.
Yeah, you were
I
also...
need some time to process all this.
You kind of went through some trauma recently.
By a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her.
Fiber optic connection.
We never expected
10
to become a
gigabits
traitor.
per second.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Oof, yeah. So if I were a mile to the south in my city, I could get fiber. 1 gig upload and download. But now I just get 1 gig upload? I don't know. 1 gig Ethernet, but I do get like normal, the other one. But if I were just a mile down to the south, I could have gotten gigabit fiber, which would be awesome. But I'm fine. My current connection has been very good and reliable.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins.
There was
we were lucky to make it
few
out
days
alive.
where it wasn't,
Of
and I was
course,
streaming
Commander. The
in
mission
not
must
so
always
great
take
quality.
priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
10 gigabits. I can't even imagine internet being even faster than it is right now. Speed, oh, you have 10. Oh, that is nuts. Lately, I'm really glad to have good internet, but I've been having troubles with internet. Not like right here, but like my previous place that I was in, I had really, really bad internet connection. And at my parents'
Yes,
home,
Commander?
which I lived at for a while,
Carry on, President.
I
Yes,
did
sir.
I have about 16 megabits per second. Not good. Not good at all. So that was good incentive to get my own apartment. Boom, boom. Alright, we're going to talk to people. And I think we're probably going to conclude the stream, but it'll still be like 15 minutes to talk to people. Wave of the future, seriously. Caden, you haven't come with me, but you know all about the mission, I'm sure. Weird animation every time. He's just always sweating.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
Ooh.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong.
Love this voice actor.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here.
Ooh, 10 megabits. 3 people. 1 needing use. Oh, video meetings. Yeah, that's rough.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming.
I just noticed the hair is a little bit blurred.
Protocol wasn't
It's not...
focus back in bot.
Maybe it's just the weird thing, but it wasn't in focus. Back in bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp.
Brain camp.
Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Yes.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. A little after the discovery of the Martian ruins.
Yeah.
It only gets
Sometimes Wi-Fi is just a jerk.
when kinetics was running out of
Any internet connection.
Until then they'd relied
Sometimes,
on
like the weather outside. It was snowing earlier, so...
your door after school, and next thing
Yeah,
you
I actually
know,
see a
you're
layer
out
outside.
Zero.
It's a little layer of snow right now.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Gagarin Station.
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Friends!
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true.
Ethernet, physical connection. Yeah, I did end up calling Spectrum to have them basically change my Ethernet port out of the wall to be right next to my desktop computer in this room right here. And it changed everything. I was able to wire up directly, and now I have like 980 megabits per second, like the max I could possibly have. Whereas if I was still using the Wi-Fi connection in the other room, I would be on like 400, which is still fantastic, but not what I was paying for. And I wanted to get what I was paying for. Shorts weather here in Kentucky. Almost the last 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm definitely... Wait, what? I need to read this. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then to prevent leaks. Time to talk? Time to get physical? What? Snow for a month in Montana. MN. Montana? Minnesota? MN. That's Minnesota, right? MT is Montana.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games.
Minnesota, okay.
There was this girl
I'm smart, I promise.
who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Ooh.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but
You'll never know, will
we
ya?
never felt together. Training, you know.
I do know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
Mistakes, only natural.
No one knows.
Yeah, that's true.
It didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold.
Kinetics.
I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
Yeah.
If you say so, sir.
I'll probably never bring you out,
Besides,
but
I've got my past squared away.
yeah. Maybe I'll let you live this time. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm not going to romance Ashley, so there's not much point in letting her live. I've really only let her live every time, every playthrough. So maybe it's time to let Caden live this time. Nobody in here, but sure. I'll examine Personal Manuel. Nothing over there. Dr. Chakwas. Hello. Trying to living in the USA and figuring out all the state names and from their abbreviations. Only thing you probably know, DC, country capital. Yeah.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Like, I couldn't tell you all the provinces in Canada.
I enlisted right out of med
just,
school.
I don't know. I don't know things. My geography is terrible. Even though I've been... I've been to most continents, but I haven't been to everywhere.
The stars,
even if I had, I wouldn't remember.
Tough soldiers with piercing eyes.
Thought about that a lot, yeah.
Turns out
geography is tough. If I don't keep up with something like that, I forget.
But
my brain makes room for other things.
Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I already read this.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Is there anything in here yet? Liara. Okay. Let's quick save. Hello there. General Kenobi!
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No, I'm just regular to check up on you.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be
fine.
fine.
The United Kingdom's
I was
capital
impressed
again.
with your
Bring her
knowledge of
something.
sorry physiology.
Decent at Canadian provinces. Japan would be hard, though. Oof. I would love to go to Japan. I just immediately goodbye. She's the best.
I should.
Oh, no! No!
Goodbye,
Accident.
Commander.
Talk again.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
Of course.
If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So, I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia.
Okay.
I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren.
We'll see.
I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you.
Well,
I know you won't let me down.
I probably wouldn't trust her immediately.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
Actually, DC isn't even a state. It's District of Columbia, which is located in... Virginia? I think it's Virginia. Damn. I've been there multiple times. I should know this. It's Virginia. I'd like to talk about you.
Tell me about
yourself. All right, let's accidentally romance her.
I'm not very interesting, Commander.
Marilyn, you're right. I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. It's right there, though.
Items buried in long
Virginia.
forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
DC is pretty much its own thing.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate.
I spent a lot of time in Virginia.
I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
Not a lot of time, but a decent amount of time.
An interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
No, just really stupid.
I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never
sometimes
happened.
I hate that. Accidentally going into the wrong conversation. I probably should keep talking to her.
I get the feeling.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What I was just saying. What was I just saying?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you know why?
Skip.
She thought allying herself with Saren would somehow...
This hurts you, doesn't it?
Brain farts happen.
Makes any sense to me.
That's a shirt for sure.
I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her.
I just brain farted.
Like her. Something changed.
I'd like
also,
to know more
I've had
about
a few
the
beers.
Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council. My people, although we seek to understand...
Like what?
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term.
You think Americans are a hard accent to understand, really?
Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection
We're learning about
Asari
physiology.
Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different.
Yeah, those definitely can be very difficult to understand. Scottish is also difficult to understand, yeah. Sometimes.
Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her
She
partner?
rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father...
Man, I went to Scotland for 7 days on a solo trip. Rented a car, drove throughout the Highlands after 1 or 2 nights in Edinburgh, and it was absolutely a fantastic trip.
Before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Irish but angrier.
Union with our own kind is no longer common.
It's a lot
Not
more
for the
guttural.
purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughter.
Okay, yeah, we get it. That's terrible. You don't know that.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right.
Yeah, okay, alright.
I should go.
I know, I just don't. I don't want to. German is English but angrier. Alright, down we go. Alright, let's talk to these people. Garrus!
How are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC?
I don't even answer. How am I? Why did you want to be a CSEC?
There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the
True Indian accent's hard to understand. Yeah, I can understand that for sure.
He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried.
I think one of the most difficult accents to place, at least for me, is somebody who's lived in South Africa for a long time. That is kind of a blend of a lot of different accents and can be very difficult to place.
Well, I was targeted.
Sentence structure. German doesn't have any Latin prefixes or suffixes.
I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not.
Well, yeah.
But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted.
Not the tech support Indian accent you usually hear, but like someone properly speaking in an Indian accent. I don't think I keep up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
Oh.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Cool. Garrus.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
We sure do, Rex.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good.
Much better,
He's
right?
rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
Yeah, he does.
This was a while ago. A bunch of
I like the voice of Krogans. I also like the voice of Solarians. On a different level, but still cool.
They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables.
Actually.
For some extra credits.
Yeah, Solarians definitely.
That's when I saw
I love Solarians.
What did Saren
Of
want
course,
with the
Morden,
ship?
favorite character of all time.
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big.
Look a lot like
If there was
Covenant
anything of value
Praetorians.
on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Okay. I don't think I did ship. I think I did. Alright.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Okay.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, last one, I think.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
What you got?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Fairly human sounding accent. Whatever the hell evangelical jellyfish is doing.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line. I think you encounter the species who speaks by describing their emotions first. Yeah, Elcor. They basically say, like, they're almost like HK-47 in Knights of the Old Republic. They basically just like, what's their, yeah, they literally just describe their emotion before they start talking, like, I don't know, concerned. I can't improv that. We saw them earlier.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Wow.
We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Yeah.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't
Not that
mean standing
xenophobic,
alone.
but a little xenophobic.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
Yeah, I get it.
As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism.
That's kind of racism.
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Also slightly practical. I get it.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think
first level meat bags. You get the reference.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That is not part of the saying. But I mean, this is like 120 years in the future.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary.
Nerd.
You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
Reference to be had. Yeah, I mentioned HK-47. And you said meatbag.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yes.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Gold bricking?
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison.
Oh.
He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Macapog boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using
a little
words
bit
like
weird, but all right.
bagel and pusillanimous.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander.
Star Wars lore.
You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
That's nice. What about me? Nope, I'm not. I am not romancing Ashley. Good.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
How about
What's your
me?
opinion on the last one?
I'm sure I'd buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably... Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
That's between you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
Already? Because I literally already... I talked to her once. That's it. Oh, I guess there's also these guys down here. Some advanced vocab. Oof. Say KOTOR, right? Or was that for a different sci-fi entirely? More lost than I entirely thought. Yes, KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic, HK-47, and then you said Meatbag. KOTOR, one of the greatest games of all time.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Aww, tally's down.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing.
Greatest delivered
And your
line of all
crew's been
time.
really great
Are you okay?
Especially
It's
your
very
chief
robotic.
engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Man, we've almost been streaming for 4 hours.
Normandy
Holy
runs
crap.
So smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I get it.
But old habits
Shepard is
die
meant to
hard.
be a semi-controllable
But it's more
puppet.
than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the
In the
crew
second
is
one, for
missing.
sure.
Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait
Time
to
will
get
fix
away
all
from
that,
the
yeah.
crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
Ain't that advice for the
I'm starting
ages.
to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
Kinda.
I could never
I've never
abandon
played
my
Fem
people,
Shep, I don't
Shepard.
think.
I will
I
go
think she
back
looks fine.
eventually.
I
We
think.
have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Let's learn the
Tell
lore.
me about your people.
Oh,
Our
I need a
lives
better
aren't
chair.
easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
Perhaps.
The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have
What
had
kind
to-
of freedoms?
Well,
Skip.
It's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
Uh-huh.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say.
A little bit.
It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough
We've already
to have
learned
an
this.
elected council. Like what?
I think we've already learned all this.
Know more about the
When this is presented as a gift,
Can it, Captain?
it's not the best way to make a good... Virtually
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've
like
already
what?
learned this.
All I...
I know we have. Okay, moving on.
What made them rebel?
As you can imagine,
What did you...
a general order went out across all...
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy...
We feared the Geth would pursue us.
Okay.
But see you later.
That's it. Presley? No, Adams.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nope.
Carry
nothing.
on.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, I'm gonna head up top, and then I think we'll probably conclude the stream. Yeah, I definitely feel for them. They've had a bad life over the past what, 100 and something years. More than that. I think she said 300 years. Yeah, just having to flee your home world and live on ships for 300 years because you invented an alien race. You invented a bunch of robots that became sentient and are now threatening to destroy the galaxy. Kind of. Pretty crazy. Let's talk to Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, from the middle. I figured you'd
Joker.
recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
You might be right, but I just remember Shepard saying, your ships are over 300 years old?
The last 7 weeks working on this,
Skynet
baby.
confirmed. Yeah, the
No
Geth
medals
are
worth that.
literally Skynet.
So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I've already done all this.
I have to go.
I have to go. Tell me why you're really here. I have to go. All right. That's going to be it for the day. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate you sticking around. Welcome to the channel, Ben. It's been a pleasure. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. Turn. This way. Right there. Beautiful. I love the Normandy. What a great ship. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. I don't know when I'm going to do this next, but it won't be all the time. But yeah, thanks. Have a wonderful day.